Telemetry indicates input eject.
Roger that, Control. We'll keep them off you.
This is the query. We're on him. Lead the way, sir. It's a pleasure to fight with you at last.
Omega lead, ejecting.
Roger, Control.
Omega, this is Control. We should lift off of the next dropship. Orders?
This is Forward 3. The gantries are retracting at Gamma launch site. They're at full power and counting down to lift. Salvage operation. This is Forward 1. You're running out of time. Party Gamma is nearly powered up.
Take out the APU gantries as soon as possible. If the dropship gets powered up, it'll bring its main guns online. Omega Lab, we're getting cargo secured. As soon as we're ready to lift, we need to get on board as quickly as possible. Now tracking multiple targets inbound.
Got him on radar, Control. Moving to intercept.
Oh no! We're...
Barf.
What do you know?
At 220 meters altitude. Telemetry indicates input eject.
Roger that, Control. We'll keep them off you.
This is the query. We're on him. Lead the way, sir. It's a pleasure to fight with you at last.
Omega lead, ejecting.
Roger, Control.
Omega, this is Control. We should lift off of the next dropship. Orders?
This is Forward 3. The gantries are retracting at Gamma launch site. They're at full power and counting down to lift.
Okay, I'm gonna put it on muted.
Let's just do it then.
How am I unmuted? Did you unmute me?
Well, then the people can have the music like you said.
Oh, did you unmuted me?
We are the live now.
You son of a bitch. Also,
Played
hi,
you like
everybody.
a fool.
Like a fiddle.
Hello, everybody. This is System Belmont with Cyclone Jack here to cast Heroes vs. Zeros.
Yo.
It
How's everybody
is
doing today?
kind of a cluster F right now because Bowser has dropped out 25 minutes ago, so Teos is
I
trying
don't
to
know what
find a
you're
new dance
talking about.
partner.
Everything's going on as planned. Nothing to worry about here. Everything's fine. No one's panicking. Someone put out that goddamn fire, please.
We don't need that building anyways.
Well,
The one that I'm in that's on fire.
this is fair.
So while we have time, I guess we should talk about the rules. This is a hero-only event where
Zero only.
there are 5 tiers of mechs, A through E. If you play an A tier mech, you get minus 10 points per mech per match. B tier is minus 5. C tier is no change in your points. D tier is plus 5 points, so added on your 30 points for each drop that you win. And E tier is plus 10 points per mech per drop. So you can technically get 100 points per match, or you could get 10. No. 50. 50 per drop. And 10. 50 to 10. That's what it is. I'm losing my mind here.
50 to 10? You sure?
Yeah, 30 if you win.
Listen,
Plus 10, plus
I've
10,
never
or
been
minus
one.
10, minus 10.
I've never been one for counting, but I know my ABCs. I'm just saying. And 2 plus 2 equals W.
Then what is W?
Just saying.
It's true. So the rules are no unsportsmanlike conduct, no alt accounts, which is pretty easy to figure out. No rigging or predetermining outcome of matches. Disconnecting, purposely leaving rage quitting, strictly prohibited. No tier upping. Prizes are not to be sold. No actions with the intent to lie or mislead admins. No cheating. Unless you're in a different time zone, then it's fine. No turtling, so you can't hide. Shellcasters will hassle you and you'll be forced to forfeit.
And we'll make fun of you incessantly, too.
That is true. We will hassle the shiznit out of you. We also have a 2-minute delay, just so things are a little bit kinder to the people. No intentional time wasting between matches. Any agreements made between teams, known as a gentleman's agreement, is not enforceable. Somehow, because I can't do that kind of junk. And partner changes are allowed 24 hours before the league, which obviously we're working on Teos right now, so...
I just inhaled my G Fuel. Good God.
That's the way she goes, boys.
Inhaling my G Fuel. So let's look at some of these brackets and look at some of these rounds. We've got some crazy people jumping in for this tournament. Bowser
we do.
unfortunately out, but we've got Teos and Krastapensky, we've got Pasha, we've got Selith and Stimrog.
Pirate Queen something. I
Yeah.
can't read it anymore on my screen.
Pirate Queen Beckett.
I thought so. G-Wiz and Giggity, who are the number 1 2v2 in Solaris.
Got Level 9877.
We got the Hodge and T-Sphered.
Well,
Unless you said it already, in which case I'm
No.
just going to
and
mansplain you.
if I did, it doesn't matter. Nobody listens to me anyway. I'm just a pretty face. It's okay. So we've got some serious competitors in here and some newer guys, and this should be a good time, man. I'm really kind of interested to see what everybody's going to pull off with these mechs, what kind of crazy combinations people are going to run, what really rises to the top and what doesn't. I can only imagine the crazy mech customizations that we're going to see out here on the field.
Yeah, it should be interesting to see.
And our first match is supposed to be Teos and his partner that not sure who it is versus TML Brian and TML Winston. Am I reading that correct?
Yes, but it is now going to be Meme Machine and Meme Supreme versus TML Brian versus Winston. We just got word Teos is canceling. He can't get a second guy. So the bye team is going to take Bowser Teos' position in every round.
Okay. Fantastic. That's interesting times. So Meme Machine and Meme Supreme. Makes me want Taco Bell, and I want a Burrito Supreme. Anyway. I don't think I have either of these gentlemen on my friends list.
Probably not, and we got to quickly tell them that they're coming in.
How do we get in touch with them? Oh my god, everything's on fire again.
Oh, Space Guy.
Space Guy?
So in any case, yep, I got you. So
What?
lobby setup. The in-game lobby will have the following settings: game mode, skirmish, region, North America, unless mutually agreed in lobby chat for our
System, you okay there, Chief?
max time is 10 minutes.
I am trying to keep things from not burning.
Stock loadouts.
Oh.
Space Guy, Meme Machine, and Meme Supreme. They are the same person. Or one of them is, anyways.
Teams, no. Players will have 2 minutes to
Oh.
get ready for the next match. Map selection will be chosen through a map ban system. The details on that we don't yet have, but we're
Okay.
figuring it out very quickly.
So I'm gonna ask Space Guy to add me in game.
Try to get this ball rolling.
Yeah, right. This is totally organized. Everything's fine.
Everything was going so good until 20 minutes ago. When the wheels came off the train.
Because
I mean, we're all fucked, right?
good stuff here. If you could share this,
Alright, I gotta find the system of the Belmont.
people who run IV4s and Ultra
Wait, I'm here somewhere.
There we go, there, Chief.
Hooray!
So the first map is going to be And we're doing this conquest or domination?
Just skirmish.
Skirmish.
NA, 10-minute match time. First person only. Stock loadouts, no enhancements. Just kidding. No stock loadouts, no enhancements. Or no ignore.
Don't tease me.
And a 70-ton to 140-ton range. And no full teams,
Ooh.
obviously.
So no 2 piranhas, no 2 locusts.
That's right. No 2 fasting. Well, if there's 2 35-tonners, you can still go fast. But 2 panthers might be a good idea.
2 panthers. I could see that.
What's a rival? I don't know any of these Max. Oh my god.
Alright, so we've got the lobby. We're here. I still don't see an invite or a friend request from Space Guy.
Oh, Meme Supreme says invite.
Don't have Meme Supreme.
That's okay, he's in the chat. He's chatting to me.
Oh.
I don't know if I can bring him in, though.
Tell him to add me? Is that a thing?
Alright, so right now we're
Or you can invite him. Shouldn't you be able to invite him or no?
figuring out the final team.
I cannot.
There are gonna be some
Okay.
adjustments.
Head guy has to. But I have him on my favorites list now.
Start rolling.
Make sure you give him my name and we'll invite him.
I'm ready to see things get good. I don't know, who do you guys rooting for to win here? What are the Falcons lineups? But
He's like, I accepted your invite. I'm like, that's for friendship.
Is it D'Artagnan who's up in general?
No?
No?
I don't know.
You don't know? There we go.
Everyone's telling me to do things that I can't
got
do.
it. I got one.
I'm reading some of the comments.
Right to lobby.
And then we need TML.
T-
We've said that
TML.
this is ASMR.
I believe I have.
In any case, to anybody
TML Winston?
you should be seeing the score screen.
Yes, sir.
So, whoever's in the bye week seed is going to be taking the place of the Bowser and Tio stream.
There we go.
I can see this is going to take longer than the matches themselves.
Oh, this is going to be magical, man. I'm looking forward to it. So how do we decide our first map? How is this going down? Inform me while I refill my scotch.
Oh, I don't... Oh, why? Why do you make me figure it out?
Because you're the head caster, I'm just the co-caster. I'm the comic relief and the pretty face.
They just changed this. Team 2... Okay. Team 2 bans first. In the next drop, Team 1 bans first. And then back to Team 2.
Ban Mech Factory. Okay.
I'm glad he knows what's going on.
Ban Caves. Fantastic. Ban Boreal. Ban Jungle. Okay. So it looks like Center Coliseum.
Yes. I forgot, am I supposed to take pictures of the list? Who wins or no? Damn it. Why do they ask so much
I
of me?
think I'm the one taking the screenshots.
Like we don't have enough to do.
Well, it's okay. This is fine.
Ooh. Streaks, Flamer, Stealth Armor, and duplicate mech variants are prohibited. That's good to know.
That is good to know. Can't use flamers?
So no Cyclops with streaks.
Huh. That's interesting. Jay's audio is coming in through the background. Do you have audio coming in from the background? Did you not check your shit?
Who are we talking about?
I don't know.
Oh, I turned it off. Yeah.
No,
I was
okay.
noticing it too. I'm like, what the hell? Because I thought
All
I
right,
muted
system.
him.
We've got the match. We've got the maps. We've got the competitors. Everybody's green. Are you ready?
Yep. Should be.
All right, just waiting for a double. All right, all right, here we go. Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Also, don't forget to check out MWO Leagues 1, or just MWO Leagues 4, the other matches going on at the same time.
They don't want to do that. We're not there.
It's true, we are the important bunch. Oh, Daltman. Ah, man.
What?
My thing says 5-minute delay. It is 2, so don't you worry.
All right, guys.
Problem solved.
Waiting for these stupid elevators. Ooh, the pretty fireworks. Look at that. Over the top. So over here on the red side, I got a Sun Spider and a Roughneck. This is interesting.
Oh, versus a Nova Cat and Ebonjag.
Ooh.
Whatever the Ebonjag was called.
Oh, we got elevation. We got multi-tiers of fighting coming.
Yeah, Mean Machine getting hit from long range from TML Brian in that Sun Spider.
This
They are
Nova
trading.
Cat looks like a Krylon shot blew up on it. Oh my god, and the banners. Here we go, look at this.
Looks good.
Got a Nova Cat in the middle. Got the Ebonjag sitting behind, looking like a patchwork Raggedy Ann doll. I'm loving it! This is awesome, these paint jobs are fantastic. We got the Sun Spider playing on the ramp. We got the Powerhouse just kind of chilling underneath. Watching and cautious, ever so careful as they draw on the Ebonjag and the Nova Cat.
Yeah, TML
After
Brian,
smoking
81%.
Oh, that Sun Spider poking too much. That Powerhouse is just pushing forward into the side. That's a side flank attack. And they're all focused on that Powerhouse real effing quick. That Ebonjag taking his back. Oh, he lost his flag system. He lost his flags.
They're not going to know who he's rooting for.
And there goes Winston. Meme Supreme taking him down. And that Nova Cat. Gonna be quickly turning it. And there goes Ryan. Quickly the 2-on-1 changes. That was painful. And the multicolored Krylon factory mechs of Meme Supreme and Meme Machine take the victory. That one was kind of nice. I like that one. That was slick. Here we go for a screenshot from my man Tios.
But some nice damage numbers by Mean Supreme there and TML Brian, getting 456 and 307. Nice work, boys. Boys.
Well, then nothing to be sneezed at with Mean Machine pulling a 223 right there. Wasn't bad at all. Definitely not bad at all. So that's round one. Solid fight. You know, it was kind of different. I didn't know if they were going to play range, if they were going to play mid, if they were going to cycle in and out, or if they were going to go straight for that WNSR, you know, hyper aggressive push, that brawl. And kind of interesting. And I believe we're switching.
It's tough, right? Because a lot of these maps are still pretty tight, except for the shitty looking ones.
Mm-hmm.
Do they switch sides?
I believe they switch sides in round two, don't they?
I thought it was just the ban phase.
I thought they swapped sides. I could be wrong.
I can't remember.
Can't remember. Okay, we banned the caves, we banned Steiner Coliseum, we banned Factory, and we banned Boreal. Pretty sure that means we're going to the jungle, baby.
It doesn't say anything.
Yeah,
I don't think they've switched sides.
I don't think so either. I think it was our mistake.
Just,
Shut up! It's fine. Everything's fine. This is normal.
just send a message over to the boss. It's just old habits. Oh no, they do not switch sides. Just the band does.
Working as intended. Everything's fine. This is fine. So the caves are out, Steiner's out, Factor's out, Boreal's out. So yeah, we're looking at the jungle. Now this is an underrated map. It's a little bit of a warmer map at 51 degrees Celsius, but it's a fun map. It's really pretty. Very nice, multi-dimensional, lots of cover, lots of different terrain. Definitely a pretty cool map to fight on. One of my favorites, I gotta admit. Steiner being the old school classic, but Lao Jungle, something about it just speaks to my very soul.
Yeah. I like the caves, but I had to do like the loud jungle too, because like you said, it's like a mini forest colony. Oh, Samaru says send the screens to the chat. Because I mean, let's make it more difficult, right?
Yeah.
Thanks for referencing the base that are belong to them. Oh, okay, well. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Okay, let's pretend we know what we're doing, and we're dropping drop 2.
We know what we're doing? This is normal? This is fine?
This
Everything's
is-
fine.
Yeah, this is usually how it goes for a new tournament.
And for this tournament, it's best 2 out of 3, right?
Yes.
Okay, this is going to be interesting.
So they could take it right here and give no points to TML.
At all.
Or BTD, sorry, because I know they're Blackthorn, but they're special unit?
I don't know.
Of the men in leggings. They won't like that one, but I don't know what it stands for.
The Mech Legends.
Ooh, that makes a little bit more sense.
Alright, so over here, Mean Machine and Mean Supreme running the same exact mechs as they did before. What do you got over with TML side?
Got a Jaeger Firebrand and the Powerhouse again.
Ooh, shots opening up already. Winston down to down by 5%.
See, now if they had brought in Orion, things would be a little bit better.
You sure?
I don't know. There's no long range on that thing unless you put a Goss on it.
Hmm.
But that's my boy.
Ooh, and the shots traded from underneath the bridge already. Winston down at 90%. Mean Machine, Mean Supreme still at 96 and 95% respectively.
So thankfully it's still
Brian,
long range at this
93.
point, but
It's more of a close to mid-range. This is just a brawl with cover, man. This is a gunfight right here. And here
Oh,
we go.
Meme, what is going
That
on?
aggressive push. Meme Supreme getting focused fucking hard. Can we see what's open on him? Can you tell me what's open on Meme Supreme? Does it really matter? Is Brian about to go down? And there goes Supreme.
Oh, it was a torso that took out the CT.
Oh my god.
Oh, Meme Machine's got a lot of work. He's got 2 guys, but he's going for the Firebrand hard and Brian.
That Met Carnage, though.
Oh, Winston shut down.
Would have been a perfect time for Meme Machine to capitalize. This is a little rough. This is getting spicy, man. I don't know what to do. I'm a little nervous. I'm shaking in my pantsuit. The circle fighting right here. Meme Machine takes down Brian, leaving Winston alone. Meme Machine still at 54%. Brian at 62.
Just eating face.
60%. Oh my god. It's like 2 Titans just mashing face over and over again.
No
Potatoes
twisting
on the
involved.
windows, man. No twisting whatsoever. Just straight up alpha strike after alpha
Did
strike.
Meme Machine? Oh, Meme Machine shut
Meme
down.
Machine shut down.
Oh,
and
Winston did not
backed off.
notice.
Ooh, and Meme Machine
man.
pulls it off. And the Eben Jag down at 45%, smacking around that powerhouse like he owes somebody lunch money. Do you believe it? Oh my god, the carnage.
That was, whew. Look at that, 641 damage from Mean Machine. 400 and 374 from TML. They're still doing a damn good job there. 331 from Supreme coming in there as the lowest. Hot diggity.
That was just brutal, man. I couldn't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm staring at it. I watched it happen, and I can't believe it.
That was a fine bunch of work right there. And that's what I enjoy about this.
That
So
was
the Meme
brutal.
Squad taking drop 1. Round 1, sorry.
Yeah.
And so you can put Meme Machine and Supreme down into Team 2 because they will be playing Pirate Queen Beckett and Level.
Oh. Brian and Winston, no hard feelings. Great seeing you guys. Appreciate the fights. If you're out there listening, take it easy, fellas. And better luck next time. Gonna be kicking Brian and Winston.
I do not know if drop 1 has gone for... Oh yeah, they've done 1 drop. Lawrence Elsa and Draven have 1 drop 1. Oh, they got points on there too? Oh man, I ain't doing points. I ain't got
How
that
do you
much
do
time and
points?
effort.
But points.
Can you do that with the scoreboard? Oh,
We really are the B squad, aren't we? Huh?
it's looking that way.
Jesus,
just-
it's like
I'm
we're
slow.
amateurs.
Well, that means I gotta figure out which mechs they used and which, like, man, I'll leave that for not Haji, Tios.
Tios, the boy genius, man. I'm telling you,
That's his job.
he's got it. So we got some time to kill. First match is in the record books, and it was fun to watch. I'll tell you, I didn't expect to see the combination of the Nova Cat and the Eben Jag. That kind of threw me for a loop.
I thought it was a bit odd too.
It worked though. That meme team fucking smashed some faces in. So I gotta ask you, and I gotta ask the folks at home, what's your favorite mech? What can you look forward to? Seeing System Development play on the battlefield, and for all of you at home too, what is your favorite hero mech? What do you guys like to pilot? What's your big money grab? You know, what can you jump into that you just like having fun and messing around with?
Who is my favorite hero mech?
Yes, sir.
It used to be the Protector, and then I got the Schleppnir, so
The Schleppnir, huh?
it is the Cyclops.
Hmm. I can dig it. I can dig it. I gotta say for myself, it's gotta be one of either the Virago or the oh, what's it called? My brain literally just took a fart. Or the Top Dog. Severe laser vomit, pain for days, just something fun.
Trying to understand what Tios is saying here. We are going to switch who we're casting in round 3?
We're casting Lawrence Elsa and the TML team.
Okay, because we're not doing Pasha and... Okay, because of the next team.
Okay.
Sure, whatever.
I think I need another drink system.
It feels that way.
You ever accidentally mix scotches? It's definitely not something I suggest. Just saying.
Just trying to figure out what else is going on here. Like, somebody jump in the chat and tell me what's going on. And I don't mean the
Nobody
chat, I
knows
mean
what's
the...
going on. It's just kind of happening. We're going with it. Everybody's strapping. It's going to be a bumpy ride. Who the hell put the C4 in my lap? Let's fucking do it, baby.
Oh yeah, so we wait for round 2 to start.
Okay.
If Crass and Pasha do not show for a round you are casting, you need to find and grab somebody else? What? Did they miss?
They missed their first match, apparently.
How?
I don't know.
What the shit,
Oh,
Crass?
Not my problem. Not my problem.
Did they even need Crass? Pasha could do it himself.
Ash could probably do it himself.
Who's he playing? Maybe. The level's
I
pretty
heard-
freaking good, but I know Pasha and Crass are top notch.
I heard they're so strong they can bench press pickup trucks with their nether regions.
Ooh.
That's just what I hear.
Hot diggity. You know, I've played, or I've watched Space Guy Meme Machine? I've watched him play before in a 1v1 or a 2v2 way back.
Okay.
I can't remember what it was. He'd have to remind me. I'm sure it was the first time I did tier 1 1v1s. It was a rough go for me, we'll say that.
Was it?
I mean, it always is.
I take it you didn't win at that point then? Was it a little rough?
It was. I had 2 rounds. I won the first one. I can't remember against who. Round 2, I had Blue Splint. Obviously, I lost. Like a rough top 100 player. It's, oh yeah, no chance.
Huh.
Well, I guess while we're here, I could talk about the tiers. Tiers of mechs that are get you points or take away your points. Now, the ones that take away your points in AA tier are the Black Widow, the Bloodlust, the Boiler, the Frenzy, the 4-4, the Jade Kite, Keeper Kinwolf, Mean Baby, Powerhouse, Pride, Scorch, the Schleppnir, my favorite, and my other favorite, the Ultraviolet. Oh, there's a lot more of these. B tier, which only takes 5 points away. Alpha, Bandit, Belenaris, Bounty Hunter, Broadside, Breaker, Cypher, Deathstrike, Florentine, Illy Mermets, K9, Kaiju, Kraken, Lacerator, Misery, Nanook, Facket, Packet? Whatever. Rancor, Ravager, Redline, Revenant, Shugo, Spirit Brave, Void, and Wraith. Wrath. Wrath? I don't even know which one that is, man. Now, let's talk about the ones that make you points. E tier. The Anansi, the Ares, Belial, Cinder, Dark Death, the Dow Breaker, Ember, Firestorm, Firebrand, Fury, the Gilly, Gridiron, La Maniche, Malinche? Freaking French.
La Malinche. La Malinche. It's Spanish.
Is it
you
Spanish?
uncultured swine. Yes. It's La Malinche, which for all of you Spanish speakers at home very well know that it translates to the Malinche.
I have a French colony in Canada. It's okay, I just assumed. It's my bad.
Yeah.
They have the Pirate Spain, the Rival, the Romeo 5K, the Sabre, the Sekhmet, Street Cleaner, the X5, and the Yunlo Wang. Then going into the biggest one, D tier, is the Blood Adder, the Bludgeon, the Butterbee, the Shurenex, the Cobra Cat, Deathwish, Deathsnell, Dragon Slayer, Ebon Dragoon, Esprit de Corpse, Fang, Golden Boy, Grey Death, Hide There, Invictus, Loup de Guerre, Hugging, Hugin? Son of a bitch. Katana Cat, Karoi.
Oh my god, Hugin.
It's brought as Huggin, so just sounded better.
You.
The Mirapeshu, the number 7, Paralyzer, Partisan, Purifier, which I don't understand why that's in the D tier, because it's amazing. Rainbow Crow, Reaver, Rock, St. Ives Blues, Siren, Skulkamish, and the Virago and the Warrant. Everything else is in C tier. It's even. Like the Oxide.
I dig it.
Those that are now going against Team JGX will be the buy teams. Ah, man, so JGX isn't even here? Gah.
Alright, so we've got Level and we've got Pirate Queen Beckett. We're waiting for the meme team to rejoin. And we will get this show on the road. By the way, I started phasing out when you started naming random heroes until I heard, La Malinche. Oh, God.
That's okay. It was a lot to talk about that nobody cares. They're like, shut up, system.
I mean, at this point, you're just feeling dead air, right, kid?
That is correct.
It's the Facket.
Facket.
Everything's fine. This is normal. I may or may not have just inhaled some whiskey. That's okay.
Well, don't inhale it. You're supposed to drink it.
I'm supposed to be trying to drink it. It's just not happening very well for me today.
Yeah. So going back to MWO Leagues 1, I don't know what their... Hopefully they have a 2-minute delay as well, but they are mid-match right now. And it looks like Advantage is kind of even right now, but Draven is in the Ultraviolet, Lawrence Elsa's in the Pirate's Bane, Haji's in a Nightgyre Jade Kite, and Sphered is in the Legend Killer Rifleman. Although Sphered has lost his LBX 10s, so he is kind of useless.
Hug in.
The poor guy. Gonna tell T-Sphere to get a new name. Yeah, you might be good in this one to min-max your heroes as well. Because the it took the Ultraviolet down.
I'm a little surprised.
Haji's in a bad place. Oh, yeah.
Is he?
Lawrence Elsa with the Pirate's Bane and those machine guns took out his CT, and it is over. 228 trying to do some work.
So, the invite to Meme Machine is out, or Meme Supreme. But they're currently reading as deployed, which is an issue. Hoping they get in here pretty quick.
Okay, it says we can start the next match.
Waiting for Meme to take the invite so we can get in here.
Space Guy! Why you do this?
Because math is hard. So is competitive. There's Meme Supreme. Invite his buddy on in. And we can get round 2 of the map bands start.
Huzzah! Ooh, new vape flavor, refined scotch. I don't know, man. I don't know. That hurts.
I actually have a anyway, not the time nor the place for this, but we've got all of our competitors in. We're gonna start map banning at this point.
Yes, sir.
Let's see what they ban first. Boreal Vault. Caves. For second ban from Meme Machine. Steiner Coliseum. So it's either Factory or the Jungle again. What are we going to get? What do you think?
I'm saying jungle.
You're thinking Jungle? I'd like to see Jungle. Make it run hot. Hit that override button. Shoot for... And there we go.
Jungla.
Right in the jungle. I don't even have to change a damn thing.
That's what we made them feel. Gotta surprise them. Put it up there. That's what they want to do.
Gotta surprise them. So we'll just make them play on Polar Highlands then?
Oof. Yes. 10 minutes to get to the battle.
Fuck so many
Oh, how
items.
dare you! Can't ban Fox only no items.
I thought we were playing Mech Warrior. Hold on, what's going on?
I can lie to you, I am the man with Fox. Team 1 looking like they're coming in a bit light. Although that could be 2 champions.
It could be 2 champions.
Or 2 catapults, it'd be odd too, but... Wait, there's 65? 2 dragons?
Maybe. Be a lot of DPS.
With the dragons? Oh yeah. Just sit at the back and hide your arm.
Just poke over the top with it. It's okay. Just dab with it.
Don't shoot my knuckles!
Good luck, have fun, and meme hard. These boys are just a barrel of laughs today. I love these guys. Paint jobs and the memes. What's not to love, though, right?
That's right.
Good fun, have luck. Oh, 8.
This is Command.
So over here on Team 1, we've got level Empire Queen Beckett in a Revenant and a Champion Invictus. That's not what I saw coming.
Not bad though, but interesting nonetheless. Yeah, Meme, Supreme, and Machine bringing the same guys again. They got it figured out what they want.
Looks like MRMs and LBXs. Some real splat. And oh, those colorful boys, the Ebon Jaguar and the Nova Cat, the flags all over the place. Oh, the flags of the Boltons are down!
There's no
Woo!
hiding with those mechs. Oh, focusing
Oh,
on
boy.
Supreme. Trying to take him down, and then Nova Cat.
Oh, but they're leaving that Ebon Jag to just plunk away at him from behind. That's something you don't want to do. This is just, oh god, the sheer carnage and brutality just circling. Focusing on individual targets and just shooting to your heart's content. You believe this? It's a massacre! Level goes down. Mean Machine ripping him apart. The percentage is 56 and 53%. Pirate Queen Beckett down to 67%. That champion looking pretty good, but oh my god, the damage. Oh my god, Beckett taken out. Mean Machine. Mean Supreme left down to 50%. Beckett down to 45, down to 42. And Beckett goes down to Meme Supreme and that Nova Cat. Oh my god.
Ermagerd.
That fight.
Ooh, and those are high damage numbers. Holy smokes.
Those are really high damage numbers. Just look at that. 528 from Meme Supreme and 497 from Meme Machine. 554 from Pirate Queen Beckett. That's just sheer brutality. These meme pilots pulling out the Ebon Jag and the Nova Cat are doing some dirty things. And those mechs are nothing to be underrated and looked down on. These things are beasts. And they proved it now 2 rounds in a row.
Yeah, no, they're making those work.
The sheer damage output they're getting out of these machines is ridiculous. See what I did there?
Yes.
No side switching, right?
Yeah, Team 1 starts the ban.
Yep.
This is not like Battle for any other tournament we do. Nobody switches sides in this.
Alright, so Steiner's out first.
Teos, it's going to... Fires are starting.
What's going on now? Oh god.
So he's running for a drink. Don't start a fire without him.
I'm 3 drinks in. Let's go for 4 there, Steve. System, Bill, something.
Steve! That's not Steve. That's Alan.
It's not.
Alan!
It's Alan. Alan? Looks like it's Lau again. It seems to be a favorite for these meme cats, and like I was saying before, I'm kind of a fan of Lao Jungle. It's a pretty map.
It is a
It's
nice
a
map,
fun
yeah.
It's a little warm though, so you're really pushing the limits of your mech and your piloting skill and your ability, especially with the warmer builds. I mean, if you're running classic cold, it's not horrible, but nothing I've seen so far has been that cold. Alright. Everybody's locked. I think we're ready to go, system. You ready?
I am the ready.
Alright, let's do this.
Now that my screen has changed, I can pick my nose.
You can pick what?
Nobody can see it now. See, I know what I'm doing here.
Am I comp now? Yes. Yes, Meme Machine, you are in fact comp.
And starting a very well, might we add.
Yeah.
Although Lawrence
That's-
and... Wait, Lawrence? Yes? No. Damn it.
No.
Level and Pirate Queen Beckett did a great job in that first drop, so... We'll see if they can finish things off in round 2 here. Take a drop back from them.
How do you get out of a cockpit?
You press a button.
Yeah.
Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
All right, I'm on board with Pirate Queen Beckett and his Urban Mech Canine, and level with his
Oh
Atlas
my God.
Kraken.
I hope this goes well for them.
And of course, he's got the Nova Cat, Cobra Cat,
And the Incarcerator?
the Ebon Jag Espiriticor. He's running 4 LBX2s and 4 ER mediums on that Ebon Jag.
That sounds
And
like a
that
good
Nova
build.
Cat is running 2 Ultra 5s and 2 Ultra 10s. But that Urban Mech is running the classic 5 medium pulse, and that Kraken has got an LBX 20, 2 MRM 30s, and 5 small lasers.
That is a lot of weaponry. Jesus.
That is a lot of weaponry.
But that Urban Mech is taking a lot of... Oh, but Mean Machine's going down! Space Guy, no!
Damn!
Get sloppy out.
Pirate Queen Beckett with that kill. But that Nova Cat's still fresh. The rear CT's open, but
Yeah.
oh my god.
But the damage
Hold
coming out
my
that Kraken,
pantsuit.
you need to
That
take out that
Kraken,
Atlas.
Both torsos open. This is a little rough. This is a little rough. Can they do it? Can they pull it off? Ooh! That's a torso. That's 2 5s, 2 10s, and that Nova Cat goes down. We're gonna see a round 3. They
Nice.
pulled it off. Level and Pirate Queen Beckett pull off the W in round 2.
Again, good damage numbers by both teams, pretty even, so good to see. Nice focus fire, boys.
Now, one of the things that you hear a lot, most comp matches, you want to see lower to middle range damage output. And the reason for that is you know that the person's a good shot and he's efficient and he's ripping off and tearing apart components and tearing things apart the way they should. The problem is that when you've got competitors and opponents that know how to tank and know how to spread damage quick, it's just, you see these massive numbers. You see the 400, 500, 600 damage games.
Okay, so JGX is here. So round 3 is going to be G-Wiz and Giggity versus Pasha and Crass, apparently.
God bless you. What was that?
Pasha and Crass, they're finally ready. Well, Pasha's here. So they will be playing the bye team, which is G-Wiz and Giggity, for the next round.
Do I need to worry about that right now?
No, I'm just making sure. Maybe they're
I'm a
watching in
simple
chat.
man.
Maybe they know.
I'm a very large man. I'm a simple man. I've got very large muscles. And I've been drinking. Alright. Caves first.
Let's take it to the jungle, boys.
Allow a second. Looks like we're not seeing the jungle.
No! How could they? Oh, we're going to Steiner, aren't we?
Or Boreal.
The freaking hardest place to work in. Steiner.
Looks like Steiner. We should just drop him on jungle again, just cause.
Right?
You guys thought you were picking the map, but in reality, we're controlling everything.
Guess what? The casters have god leveled admin, so boop.
I'm totally calm now. .png. I like these meme cats.
They are good gentlemen. Oh, Pilot's here. Hey, Pirate.
It's Pirate Error TV.
2-minute delay, Pilot.
Locked in. Here we go.
Magpie Thief demands to know the meme identities. Well, it's Space Guy and somebody else. Sorry, back, I'm ready.
The memes are strong with these two. I gotta admit, if nothing else, they're making me smile. It's a thing.
That is good, yes. I've only lost 144 frames so far. That's pretty good. Ah, man. I was trying to tell you, I was trying to post up before. I can't change my internet to ADSL because my condo is crushing the wires. So I'm stuck with cable.
I don't even know what that means.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
Means I'm stuck with one type of internet.
So go fiber?
Don't have fiber yet in my place.
Hmm.
I have the approval for it because I'm the president. We got that, but I'm still waiting for them to put it in. But Level is bringing the Blood Asp,
Rancor.
and the Gridiron for Pirate Queen Beckett. Now the Meme Boys,
And
they brought the same.
The Nova Cat and the Ebon Jag again. Oh my god.
Oh, Meme Machine not in a good place right now. 66%. Hot damn.
You know that Gridiron, an old favorite of mine, the amount of speed you could rapid fire gauze rounds was absolutely insane. It fired faster than a light gauze and did 15 points pinpoint
Yeah.
every second.
So fast.
Every second. And now he's running a heavy gauze with 3 mediums, and I'm kind of impressed.
Well, if he plays it like a strike going down. If he plays it like Soviet does, he ain't gonna lose. Well, that was an artillery strike too.
Ooh, Level takes out Meme Machine.
Don't get sloppy out there.
And we've got Pirate Queen Beckett.
Yeah, not in a good place. It's Level, and that Blood Asp is 76%.
And there goes Beckett taking him down.
Good job, soldiers.
Beckett and Level taking down the second win over Meme Supreme and the Meme Machine. Run us through those numbers.
Yeah, Level with the Blood Asp, 523 damage. I mean, he was hurting Meme Machine up top there when he was poking out. 219 for the Gridiron, 262 and 220 for Machine and Supreme. Just not able to get the damage down that they wanted. Hot diggity.
Well, looks like Level and Pirate Queen Beckett pull off the W over the Meme team. That's just fun to say.
Yeah, 2 drops and 5 kills for Pirate Queen and Level. Doing a fine job there. Taking out my boy, Spacey Guy, as the Meme Machine. So now we have Giggity, G-Wiz, and Crass and Pasha. Do you need a link to Giggity's name?
I apologize, I needed a second. Sorry about that. Alright, so our next round. Our next round. Who are we inviting? Who are we seeing? What's the bracket look like?
It is Giggity, Giggity Goo, and G-Wiz. I sent you Giggity's name. And Crass and Pasha. Giggity and G-Wiz have Team 1.
Have what?
Giggity and G-Wiz have Team 1. Since Bowser and Teos are out. Pasha and Krasnopesky are Team 2 for round 3.
I had Krasnopensky in my. There we go.
He says he's still finishing drop 2 or round 2.
We're gonna be rapid firing these rounds real quick. Holy hell!
Well, yeah, once we wait for everything to be done quickly. I don't know if... Who is...
Sent out that friend request to Giggity. Hopefully he gets that shortly.
Oh yeah, okay, so Meme still gets points for drop 2, because they did win a drop.
Yep, they do get points because they did pull off a win overall. Very well done. Very good. I have no idea what kind of points they're going to win. I don't even have the spreadsheet in front of me, to be honest. And
do you want to send Giggity invite again? He says he probably rejected it by accident.
he rejected me. he rejected me.
I told him he only gets 1.
But I don't know if I can handle that rejection a second time, system. I sent him a second one. But I'm a very fragile individual. I'm very emotional. Well, here we go.
Don't let them know that.
I hear they can smell weakness. So we've got Giggity Goo from 228 and G-Wiz from KCOM versus Krasnopensky of JGX and Moretta Kell from KCOM. Closest words we make. Oh god.
I have been lied to.
You think I'm going to put out? Oh my god, the conversations in these lobbies, probably some of my favorites. If I'm honest,
There is some teammate on teammate violence about to happen here.
somebody's about to get pistol whipped, and for once, it isn't me.
Thankfully, yes, because I could use you still.
I mean, at least it's somebody.
So now we have the number 1 team first, 2v2 Solaris versus half of the second place team, I believe, which would be Crass, because Pasha's not here. I don't know where Moretta Kell falls into that.
We banned Moretta. I'm kind of curious. I've been pleasantly correct in most of my assumptions of the maps that people want to play on. The one that I haven't seen that I figured I would see more of, even on the other channel, is Boreal.
Yeah. Boreal Reach. Why can't I remember that one?
That's the snow one. So ban
Oh,
Cider,
yeah,
ban
yeah.
Boreal, ban Caves. So it's either a Lao or Factory. It's Lao.
Nice. Because
Yeah.
I remember, yeah, Boreal Reach, that's where I warmed up Soviet, the One Worlds, where he showed up late. And I beat him a few times.
That's a thing.
He said he was rusty. I'd like to think that he was 100%.
You can tell yourself how whatever you'd like.
Hey, don't mess with me and my Phoenix Hawks, baby. But he
Don't
probably
mess
was.
with me and my scotch.
Hey, if you want to pour some in my Pepsi, I wouldn't say no.
Well,
Because this event sponsored not by High Life this time, though. Sorry, everybody.
oh no, there's no highlight.
No champagne of beers this time.
No champagne of beers. Thank God for small favors, right?
Listen here, bucko.
Bucko. Let's see where this is going. Just waiting on Crash and Marietta. All right, here we go. Some heavy hitters. I'm definitely looking forward to this fight system. This is going to be a good one. We're talking some top tier players,
That is correct.
skills, some raw damn talent.
Don't
One
hit
of the
my head on
big-
the roof.
Don't do that. It hurts, from what I hear anyway. Giggity, of course, a known name. G-Wiz, a known name. Cress and Kel, both known names. And some of the things with some of these newer pilots, or pilots that I don't recognize right off the bat, is you really don't know what to expect when you're watching them play. You're not always going to see, twisting. You're not always going to see, the highly practiced skills, the polish, and the brawl. But these are 4 players' names that we know that are regulars and competitive, that are high-tier players.
A Skokomish.
I'm liking what I'm seeing. A Marauder 2 Sea Scorch, a Packet,
The Facket?
the Packet, with 8 SRM6s and 4 SRM6s with Artemis and 2 LBX-20s on that Scorch. That's a crazy build on the Scorch, not gonna lie.
Oh,
The Scorch's legs are already ripped open, and this is kind of what I expected to see. I expected to
Ooh.
see legs.
Oh,
And that Scorch is legged and done. In true comp fashion, bang, done, finished. Game over, GG. 1 down. The Zeus Skokomesh is legged, ready for round 2. Ooh, and Moretta Cal takes down G-Wiz
yikes.
for that 2-0 victory.
That was a fast one.
That was fast. Once you eliminate one teammate, these guys focus in and home in. It's like they can read each other without talking. The
Yeah, those
communications, the movements. These are guys that have played together before and know how to focus it down and burn you down in a second. We didn't see torsos. We saw the weak points picked apart like goddamn buffalo chicken wings. God, I'm hungry now. So that was round 1. I'm expecting. I think I'm expecting the same mix.
I would think so too. Maybe not. The Scorch, like you said, is a bit oddball choice. Good, strong mech though, but you just gotta be careful.
The Scorch is a damn decent brawler. A little under armored, but that loadout though. You're taking a 100-ton Atlas build with the LBX-20 and your 3 SRM6s, and you're throwing in an extra LBX-20 on that bad boy. You're just shotgun all over the legs, just regurgitation and sheer brutality.
Wait, did they? What did they bring? They were over
A
tonnage.
Skokomesh? Did they?
Yeah.
They were
It's
over tonnage.
80 ton and 55, right? For the Griffin.
What?
Griffin's 55 ton, correct?
I think it might be. $55, yeah.
Because what did they bring? The Scorch and the...
Zeus is 80.
Yeah,
80
Zeus.
plus 55. 135.
135. So why? Oh, okay. Just losing my mind then.
You okay there, Chief?
Ah, my math. All I had in my head was illegal, and I'm like, yeah, it's illegal, right? It's 140. Yeah, it's 145 because that's what it says. Ah, my bad, guys. My math is not perfect today.
Math was never your strong suit, but let's be honest, mine either. uh,
What do you mean we whisked around? So yeah, we're fine. They just go again, right? I don't frickin' know. So we should have grabbed another team, but whatever. Because they're playing again next round. That's fine.
Everything's fine.
This is what happens when things change last minute.
Listen, we just wait for everything to get thrown our way next round. We double check before we launch the next one. It's okay. We'll finish off this match and we'll have some fun. Alright, so factory it is, right? We're going factory.
I don't know, they're trying to figure something out.
Who's that?
Samaru and Tios.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm ready to go though.
Alright. We're doing this. Round 2. Cress and Radical versus Giggity and G Wiz. Let's do this.
Goddamn stompy kids in my house.
Everything's fine. This is normal. I'm going to bring mine over. Let him play with yours. From what I hear, it'll be a good time. Everything's fine.
It should be.
Alright.
Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
Yep, Skoko,
Ooh.
Mish, and the Griffin again.
And a Hatamoto and a Rifleman. The Dell Breaker and the SG thingy. This is interesting.
I like that they have made their armor very dark so that they blend in.
Ooh, shots being fired already. Giggity and G, not
He did touch Skokomish and Maritikel as well, so
wow.
they're sitting back playing the long range game.
That Griffin pushing up hard and quick. That's Skokomish kind of playing underneath, trying to make his way in and across.
Yeah, they got to be careful moving in. It's a long ways to go. Hard to find cover all the way over to there. Gee whiz, getting hit by some MRMs from Crass.
I'm kind of surprised they're taking this back point in this map and they're just popping shots off with these ballistic style mechs. Those MRMs just tearing into them. Giggity down to 87%, G-Wiz down to 91, Crass at 96.
Oh, a beam came
Yeah,
down.
85. Yeah, you saw that beam, huh?
What the frick?
I didn't know terrain was destructible.
Especially
This is new.
the frickin' beams, because now that's in the way. Oh, Giggity, not in a good place.
No.
Oh, and G-Wiz is going for Crass, who's in better... Oh, there we go. Switching targets to Moretta. You gotta take out that Skokomish.
And there goes Giggity and that Hatamoto Chi. That Skokomish not looking good, though. Down next, down to Kraz and G-Wiz. The Dell Breaker versus the Griffin. Ooh, those MRMs just sandblasting stuff.
Sandblasted. That is the perfect example for that.
That Griffin playing hide and, and another beam falling down. They're just tearing down the factory. It's going crazy in here. G-Wiz down to 45%, Krasnopensky down to 64%, and I just spilled my goddamn drink. And down goes the Dowbreaker. G-Wiz going down, Krasnopensky pulling off the win. There we go.
That's 2v2, baby.
That is 2v2. Can we get some F's in chat for my drink, please?
Crass, 674 damage. Holy frickin' smokies.
Would they happen to be Mesquite? I'm a fan of Mesquite.
Okay, we will be jumping on to another group, though, as these two will be playing again. Yeah, G-Wiz and Giggity with some good numbers, 453 and 407, just
Fantastic.
couldn't get the finish there.
It's really a pleasure watching pilots of this caliber run and fight, especially in these smaller tournaments. I've never been a fan of 1v1s, 2v2s, and 3v3s. And it's not because I don't like watching them. It's because I don't like piloting in them. And I just don't like the non-team based. But watching 1, 2, and 3v3s is amazingly fucking fun to watch. Being able to see the skills and focus on individual pilots and mechs and builds is extremely important when it comes to stuff like this. And watching each and every step and misstep that they make, it's just a lot of fun. And being able to see high caliber players, or even some of the players that you wouldn't expect to be able to pull some of the things off that they do, being able to really pull apart a player's skill set in a match style this way is just a lot of fun. And you're talking Grass, you're talking, Black Ohm, and you're talking JGX, you're talking fantastic fucking fundamentals and an ability to really think outside the box. So it's good times.
Okay, so who do we want to cast next? We got Team O'Brien versus Meme again, Sphered versus Sealith.
How about we throw out some fishing lines, see who responds first, and I'm gonna pour myself another drink. My whole room smells like scotch now.
Okay, well, let's do Sphered and Sealith then, because we already did Meme
Okay,
twice.
gentlemen, speak up in chat. Somebody send me a message. I need a name. Or names. And I will start inviting. So have we heard anything from anybody new?
Not yet.
No, okay. Well, let's fill some dead air. Let's talk about some stuff. Guys, it's a pleasure to have you all here. We're currently sitting at around 33 viewers, and we're having some fun. We're running through some tournaments, having some serious mech-on-mech action. And did anybody else know that Mech Factory beams collapsed from the goddamn ceiling? Because I sure as shit didn't. Maybe it's my lack of time in Solaris 7 or in fucking private lobbies. Either way, I had no idea it was coming to this. This is kind of new to me.
Yeah.
I haven't watched a lot of these tournaments. I've watched the past couple that have come out, but I don't have a ton of experience. Most of my experience derives from a lot of, quick play and a lot of streaming, and then a lot of competitive play, dating back from the days of MRBC where, competitive was competitive, and now, the MWO comp scene, we've been able to take over, and I've been able to dive in and get my feet wet a little bit co-casting with some people. And I've had an absolute blast doing it. So the question is what are you guys predicting? What is everybody thinking they're going to see in the end of the brackets? Who do you think is going to take the prize? Who do you think we're going to see, really ripping some shit apart?
Tell us what you think.
I'd like to go with some of the favorites. I like Crass and Kel. I like the way they fought together. I would have had Selith and Stemrog as favorites, but
They did just win their match as well.
did they? They're another fiercely competitive team too, who you just see amazing things out of. I would have loved to seen Bowser and Tios play and see what kind of damage they could have done. But
He's basically
I think those
dying,
two.
so.
I think those two teams are really what I'm looking forward to. Draven's a solid pilot, as well as Lawrence. Beckett and Level, we've watched pull out some magic. Haji's no slouch, neither is T-Sphered. We've got some really, really solid competitors. But if I had to put all my money on one pair, I have to say it's going to be Krasnopensky and Cal. That's my pick for the tournament today.
I mean, yeah, it's a tough one, right? Because there's like four teams that could be super close.
Mm-hmm.
But then it's what mech you pick.
And how you pilot each mech, and what you're bringing on loadouts, what maps you get stuck on.
Oh, there's too much to go by.
There's a lot of mediating factors. Raw skill tells a lot, but
Yes. Don't forget, everybody, that NWO Leagues 1 is casting the other matches, as you probably do know.
why you gotta tell everybody to go watch somebody else? We were just getting people funneling in here. We were having a crowd. We were up to 33 people.
Gotta let them know.
Guys, ignore the bald man with the mohawk. Stay here. Don't go elsewhere. They're not as entertaining as us. All right. So who do we got, and are we ready to go? Or are we starting the next round? Who am I inviting there, Chief?
Stim says okay, so he's going to try and find you, hopefully.
I don't have Stimrog on my friends list. How do you spell his name? S-T-I-M...
S-T-I-M-R-A-U-G. Yep.
Go. As I beat the fuck out of my keyboard.
Or Sealith. And then, yeah, Haji or T-Sphered.
What
They
did you
haven't
just call me?
said nothing yet. Or no, they're in their last drop. Nope, they're already doing the next drop. Oh, bitches.
Selith? Invite him?
Seabiscuit is already doing their next match.
So I'm inviting Selith? No.
Yes.
Selith's in a match with Stimrog. No, they're free.
Yeah, they're doing drop 3 then. Oh yes, my bad. They're playing Meme Machine.
They're on a delay.
I'm awful.
Oh my god. Somebody get me a new partner here. What the hell's going on?
How
System,
delayed
you
is
need
this?
to drink. Sit down and drink this.
I don't know. I can't tell. It's a mess around here.
Alright. We've got Selith's invite out. I'm guessing he's going to invite Stimrog.
Whoever's got
The
the...
fact that you can watch this team twice right now.
Oh, see that's in here. I mean, he's still fighting on MW Leagues 1, but don't go there.
Don't go there. He's inviting
Don't
Stimrog.
leave. Stay and watch us.
And we need to invite...
Haji and T-Sphered.
I don't know if I've got Haji.
How can you not have Haji? He's Blackthorn Dragoons.
I do have Haji. Invite... Yep. there he
See,
goes.
I told you.
Yeah, I think Selith and Stimrog are going to have a really hardcore chance of fighting.
Well, they are Team EMP, so...
Yeah.
Although, like I was telling Crass, if I beat Team EMP, even in a 2v2, I have then beat EMP. I don't care what you say. I have that title of, yeah, I beat EMP. It doesn't... I don't need to get specific. It doesn't have to be the whole team.
See, I think if the original bracket stood, what we'd be looking at would be Kras and Pasha, Selith and Stimrog, and Teos and Bowser. Ending 3. No particular order.
Well, yeah, it was weird. Like I said, Giggity and G-Wiz have been a good team in the 2v2 Solaris, so...
Mm-hmm.
But this is tournament format. This is where it counts. This is where the money's involved.
Mm-hmm. I heard the winners of this tournament are taking home a new...
An ultimate pack.
Is it an ultimate pack? I heard it was something else.
I heard, well, in the rule set, it said ultimate pack.
Really?
First place, ultimate package. Second place, collectors. Third place, standard. And
I thought it was a new Tesla sedan.
I mean, I wouldn't say no, but ultimate package is pretty fancy.
2019 Tesla Model X, MSRP for $81,000. No, am I mistaken?
I mean, you could just give them a MechWarrior 5 key, so that would work too.
Ooh,
Best
let's not go
fashion.
their
Best
system.
fashion gets MC as well. And I think meme guys are looking hot on those tailcoats.
They're looking good. They're looking good. Those banners and those multicolored patterns are really doing it for me. Just
You
my opinion.
almost lose points when you lose your flags, but
Lose
I
your
don't think
flag- you
we're,
think
I don't
so?
think that's not a bannable offense in this tournament, so it's okay for now.
I would love to see a patch where tags no longer take off bolt-ons. That's just me.
Yeah.
Have to take real damage to lose your bolt-ons. All right, I tossed out the invite. Haji's
Taking his sweet ass time. Well, we got some time. I'm going to take a whiz then.
Are you? Don't forget to mute your mic. Nobody needs to hear that.
It is push to talk, so unless my kids come down and start pressing buttons.
I'm going to call them right now.
Hey, when your dad's whizzing, can you just push the apostrophe
Turn
key?
over and pussy. He even told me what key it was. I didn't know before. We're doing this, kids. Come on, I'll buy you a candy bar.
Have some of the chocolate.
Don't worry, kids. You're going home with a Red Bull and a puppy, each of you.
Oh my god, don't. I'll take puppies, just you keep the Red Bulls at home.
Oh, no. They're each getting a 4-pack. We're doing this.
Oh my god. That kills the
Alright.
kids.
Here they are. Selith and Simrog Team 1, Haji and T-Sphere Team 2.
Okay, good. When they start mad banning, you tell everybody. I'm whizzing.
So here we go, guys. Team EMP, Selith and Stimrog versus BTD, Haji, and T-Sphere. Start up that team banning whenever they're ready. Alright, so the first step up is Ban of Boreal. Ban of the Jungle for number 2. What else are we looking at? Ban Mac Factory. Okay. Ban Caves.
Lawrence and Draven are still in drop 3?
So
that's
we
right.
banned Boreal. We banned the Jungle. We banned Mech Factory and we banned Caves. So it looks like Steiner Coliseum.
That works. It's an easy one.
Looks pretty simple to me. How did everything go? Everything come out alright?
Everything is fine. It doesn't burn, so...
Fantastic. They've got a cream for that.
I have creams. They don't go for that.
Is that a champagne of beers?
No, I'm too poor for that. This is my 50-cent Pepsi. Or quarter Pepsi.
50-cent Pepsi? Jesus Christ, that's expensive.
Yeah, you only buy them when they're on sale, man. This is Canada. Everything's expensive here.
That's crazy. Buy a can of Pepsi for like a quarter out here.
I paid $7 for 24. Let me do the math on that.
Fuck that.
It's $7 Canadian, so it's like $3
Five.
American.
And we're all locked.
30 cents a can. Canadian. Alright, switching over so we don't get the sweet radio cast. I'd like to thank Bandit for his scene transition. It is a beautiful thing with that Atlas.
I'd like to thank your couch. I really like your couch. It's very nice.
Oh, thanks,
It's very
man.
soft. It's very subtle.
It
Looks very
doesn't.
comfortable.
It shouldn't be here. I had to make it fit. Let's just say.
Really? What'd you cut off?
I had to take everything off that could come off
Ugh.
to fit it through the angle to get it in my basement. And then I
That's-
still scrape the walls.
That's impressive. But let's get into some combat. We've got Team EMP versus Team BTD.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter.
Stimrog and Selith running the Dowbreaker and the RGH. The Roughneck RGH.
Yeah, I can't remember the name. Haji in
Can't remember
the
either.
Black Widow and Sphered in the Sunspider. VG.
The Vanguard. Oh my
Yeah,
god, look at
whatever.
those colors. Look at
They look
those
good,
colors. BTD. That gold and blue looks kind of slick, not gonna lie, I like it.
It does look good. Ooh, and Sphered got the nice smoochies on his buttocks.
Oh, shots fired. EMP opening it up on the ramp. Who is that? That's Selith and that Roughneck. Popping shots with those high mounts. We've got Stimrod going out wide in the Dowbreaker, just popping shots.
Man,
Busting caps on fools.
Sphered in a
Those
bad
are racks.
place.
We've got 3 rotary 2s and 5 ER smalls. 900 rounds. Stimrog just tearing T-Sphere apart.
Oh, they were-
Stimrog and those triple rack 2s. Jesus! The sheer brutality, the carnage, the Taka. Let's do it!
From range, too, taking up both his torsos. Haji knows he's in a bad place. He's saying, F it.
He's just silhouetting like a boss and not even returning fire on Stimrog. This is a nightmare. You don't do this. This is no good. Oh, down to 1 rack 2. And he's fighting off against Selith, who was absolutely fresh. Got a little orange-red torso. Might as well treated it like a stain. Just brush that off.
Just-
And
just
that
like
was game. So here we go. Selith doing 398, Simrog doing 319, Haji doing a $144, and poor T-Sphered hitting 82 in those double Ds.
Oh, crap, I gotta fix that.
What'd you do now?
There, now it's updated. Just updating my spreadsheet to make sure it looks good. Always forgot I can do the... I actually have the team tags on here with BTD for Sphered and Haji and EMP for Selith and Stimrog because they are the same frickin' team.
Hmm. Pardon me. All right. First up in round 2, banning the caves. Ishiyama Caves, I'm pretty sure no love there.
Nope, which sucks too, because I love the caves. I might not love spectating it, or
Ban Factory. I'm
casting
not a
it,
big
but-
fan of caves. Banning caves, banning the jungle, banning factory. So we got Boreal or Steiner again. Looks like we're going Boreal.
They want that range.
That cold map. That good.
I see you probably wanted to fight in caves against EMP. You could try tight brawl them, but
Maneuvering close.
what you do is you bring your rockets, and only rockets.
6 rocket 20s right there.
Couch is way too long that way. That's why it doesn't fit very well. Should have brought my
Alright.
chips down. Damn it.
EMP is locked. Just waiting on Haji and T-Spirit.
See, Biscuit and Jay are waiting to launch Game 4. We're already doing that.
What?
They're just a bit behind.
All right, we got this. Boreal Reach, we're launching.
Huzzah!
Hope you packed your parka system.
I am a winter gentleman, so I'm ready.
Got my hot chocolate with my touch of mint. Made it a little Irish. We're good to go.
How Irish is that hot chocolate?
There's no hot chocolate in it.
Like Boston Irish or like Ireland Irish?
Like Dublin, Ireland.
God damn.
That's pretty Irish, my friend.
Oh, is there a secret passageway over here?
There is. So here we go. We're seeing that Roughneck and that Dowbreaker again from Selith and Stimrog.
It's alright. I'll
Pace
come
in the
back.
circle.
Yep, the rifleman and the roughneck.
What do you guys got over there?
Who am I
For
looking at?
BTD.
Oh, BTD brought the Thunderbolt and the Legend Killer.
Ooh, a Top Dog. One of my favorite mechs in the game.
It is a good hot dog as well.
Ooh, hot dog.
Oh, he's
Ooh,
taking
running
a
right on the
beating.
open into cover. Taking a pounding that Roughneck, just ripping shots into him.
Yeah, they're in a bad place, stuck behind cover. You guys, you gotta peek out at the same time. Oh, Haji shut down. Oh, and Stimrog and Salith weren't paying attention.
That's not good. T-Sphere already down to 72%. I want to take a look at this guy's. Oof. T-Sphere's got an open CT and an open right torso already.
Heat level critical. Artillery strike on
Haji open both side torsos. Large pulse and ER meads on this Top Dog. This is an interesting build.
new target.
Sella
acquired.
taking down T-Sphere. Haji's all alone again.
Artillery strike on
Not good. CT ready. Oh god, Haji's down. Oh, Stimrog taking down Haji. That was a fight. Oof.
I mean, man, we know these aren't they're not an easy team to play.
No, not at any stretch of the imagination. Ian South and Stemrog, fucking 2 top-tier players. They did pretty well.
Like I said, I've played Stimrog and his girlfriend before. When it was me and Hardslab in a 2v2, and they basically massacred us in Crimson Strait. We were on the island. And they just walked in and murdered Richard, and then came for me.
Oh, that's nice to hear.
Oh, they're gone already.
Are they?
Yes. So what we're getting level Pirate Queen Beckett, Laura, Lawrence, Elsa, and Draven. Oh, the text is so small.
Don't you have a zoom key or a magnifying glass?
No, because I'm staring at an OBS.
Oh. Well, why would you do that?
Because I could open it somewhere else, but it's long gone now.
Oh. That's a problem there, Chief.
Yes.
So we're quickly approaching the second hour of this tournament, of the Zeros or Heroes tournament. Heroes of Zeros? Heroes or Zeros. English is hard. I'm pretty sure that whiskey is starting to get to me.
Yes, and I will stare at Seabiscuit's page because he's got all the X's and O's and stuff on it. Since no one wanted to send me the spreadsheet of who's doing the well over here. But yeah, we have a lot of... Wait. Oh yeah, okay. I was gonna say, like, T-Spirit and Haji beat Pasha and Crass? It's because Crass wasn't ready yet. Yeah, there's been a good amount of matches so far. 4 rounds down, 5 more to go.
Wait. We're 4 rounds in already?
Yes, sir.
I can't believe it. This is amazing. How many rounds do we have left? 5?
5 rounds.
2? 5.
All of them.
I can't believe we ran through 4 rounds in less than 2 hours. We've literally been firing through these matches real quick. So why don't you read us through who are we looking through next as far as matches go? Who's next up in the rounds?
We are doing Pirate Queen Beckett and Level versus Lawrence Elsa and Draven. Then we are going back to T-Sphere and Haji versus Meme Machine and Meme Supreme. Then in round 7, we're doing TML Winston and Brian versus Crass and Moretta Kell. And then TML Brian and Winston again versus Level and Pirate Queen Beckett. And then we're doing Crass and Pasha, Crass and Moretta Kell versus Sealith and Stimrog in round 9.
Ooh, that's going to be interesting.
That is going to be interesting.
So, there's more to this tournament than coming in and rocking face, right? Like stomping your enemies and hearing the lamentations of your women. There's more to this tournament than that, right?
That is correct.
So, system, if I was fortunate enough to not be casting and actually participating in this tournament, what else could I be winning? What other categories, what other possibilities, what other opportunities does this have for me and my partner?
Wait, what?
What other opportunities? How else can you win in this tournament? If I'm not beating my enemy's face into the ground, how else do I come out with the W? Tell me about it, system.
Paint colors. You change your paint schemes. Like the meme guys. I told you, you get MC if you got the best paint job here.
Okay. So one of the other categories is best paint job. Is there anything else out there that we can win?
No. Basically,
Nope,
it's first,
so it's-
second, third.
It's either kick your opponent in the dick till they pass out, or have the fanciest paint schemes.
Yes.
This is what I'm hearing. Okay, I'm digging it. I'm digging it.
First, second,
Nice
third,
little-
and best fashion, baby.
Oh, see, there you go. You got first, second, third, and then I shake my little tush on the catwalk. I like it. I like it.
Shake your little tush on the catwalk.
Yeah, best in show, baby. Best in show. Watch as I do a little turn. It's all right. Go ahead.
Oh, and what happened on MW Leagues 1? Level and Pirate Queen Beckett took out Draven and Lawrence Elsa. Fascinating.
That's interesting.
Ah, I
Who
need
am I-
better.
To my White Knight Army brethren.
Oh, I better put on some Time Cop Night Drive music. I can lie, Time Cop is an amazing movie.
Is it though?
Yes, it's Jean-Claude Van Damme, baby.
The biceps from Belgium.
Yep,
Is this what you're telling me?
that is what you're telling me.
I mean, that's fair. I can go with it.
Oh, Giggity beat Cross in round 4.
Giggity. Ooh. Ooh, okay.
So we got some flip mode in that one that we just cast the round before. Is my sheet updated? Yes.
Because if you want to play the greatest, you got to fight the greatest.
That is correct.
Mm.
And Cross is already down, I think, 2 rounds? But with how good Cross is, they probably still have a chance of getting 3rd, at least, even missing 2 rounds. They're that freaking good.
And flip mode is the greatest.
Oh,
Wait.
who won? Because Giggity and G-Wiz beat Bowser. Aw, damn it, I forgot. Who am I looking for? Stimrog and Sealith. When do they play? Okay, Stimrog and Sealith beat G-Wiz and Giggity. It is going to be tough to beat them.
And in case you folks are wondering, we're actually waiting to start up the next round. Gotta slow things down just a tiny bit so we can finish off these matches before we start up on the next ones.
Holy crap.
What's that?
The score difference between first and second is insane. It's over double.
Who's in first?
Sealith Stimrog. I mean, I hate to throw that out there and make everyone like, oh, well, they're going to win it. But they are at 360 points, and the next closest is 170. That's less than half. Unless those matches have not been updated yet, in which case it might be closer. Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy!
I live off crazy.
Living large, my friend. Oh my god, we still got... Oh yeah, they got a 5-minute delay. That's what's going on.
Of course they do.
Freaking Lawrence Elsa and Draven versus Pirate Queen and Level. Oh yeah, who are we going for? We needed to send an invite to... Oh man. Oh, it's the same guy. Wait a second.
Wait a second.
Oh, it's the same guys they're casting. Draven and Elsa and Pirate Queen and Level. They're playing again, but we're casting them.
Same teams were fighting the same teams?
Yes. Or should we switch then? Just waiting for word. Because do you know what the word is?
The bird. The bird, from what I hear, is in fact the word. And I apologize for getting a little quiet. Apparently, there's been some things going on with my household. Hmm. Alright, system, I hate to do this, my friend. But unfortunately, it looks like I have to step out.
Yep. That is all good, buddy.
So thank you folks very much. I will catch you all later.
Thanks for joining me. Oh, it's gonna get so quiet in here because I'm awful. Sorry, everybody. I'm just trying to confirm if we want to have the same matchup played from WW Leagues 1 to mine. So, oh my god, somebody else had to take off. Oh my god. Oh, things are going downhill quick. Apparently Moretta Keld has taken off. Which sucks. Carlan! This almost works half easier. Whatever, we will stream them anyways. Even though these gentlemen just played on MW Leagues 1, they are the bye team for this one. No, sorry, they were the bye team in round 4. They are now the regular matchup for round 5. I wish this computer took freaking screenshots. See if I can steal a co-caster again. See if my man Curlon is available. He said he was around. I don't know how around he is though, as it is late. It's 8 o'clock, holy crap, holy. So we have banned jungle, we banned caves. Waiting to see what else they want to ban here. Taking away Steiner. We have banned Factory. Which puts us in Boreal Reach. How did this one just go? Level and Pirate Queen Beckett took it? Yes, that's what it says here. Hey, how's it going, Kurlon?
Pretty good. Yourself?
I am the good.
Excellent.
Let me get you in here. Oh, I can't give you crown, can I?
Nope.
Unless I leave? But then it's random, isn't it?
Correct.
Well, it's good to have you here anyway, because then I have someone that can help me. And then at least you can take the screenshots, because for some reason, it doesn't do that on my computer.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I can absolutely handle that.
Fantastic. Yeah, we just do the cast matches. We take care of the screenshots and give them to Tios. Reminds me, I should add you in there, maybe. Yeah, things have been a rough go so far. Crafts made it in, then Moretta had to go, Cyclone had to go, Bowser had to cancel 20 minutes before the match. Whew, and apparently Crass is... I think he's leaving now. And he was doing so well, too.
So, another typical smooth night for MWO Comp.
Right, exactly. So if they don't bring you in, because I think you need to be friends for this direct message thingamajigger, just send the pictures to Tios or Samaru, because
I
Samaru
can
can
do
pass
that.
them on. You know, I don't think you've ever co-casted with me before,
Actually, you're right.
because I don't even have a picture.
Well, let me see.
What unit are you with?
C4.
Perfect. Okay, well, we're good to go. So I will drop this thing. Launching. I mean, they said they were ready. I should have said something. I'm not used to this role.
As soon as they say locked, you can drop whenever you want.
It's true.
That includes getting up, walking away, going to KFC, having a meal, DQ for dessert, then coming back and hitting launch.
Yeah, but you're so.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies.
Alrighty, we're staring at Lawrence Ellison Draven with the Ebon Jag and the Sun Spider. What do you see on Team 1 side?
Well, we got Pirate Queen Beckett in the Gridiron. Level Blood Asp. I don't actually know the name of the Blood Asp hero, but
Oh, the
it's
Rancor.
currently
Right? I think it's the Rancor.
bolt-ons already flying off of Beckett's mech.
Yeah, level in a bit of pain now, 82%.
Oh, for some reason he kind of YOLO'd hard while Beckett's holding back.
Yeah, he pushed out so hard.
Not much he really can do now in the position he's in.
25% of the
Going
enemies
down.
are eliminated. We're taking critical losses. We need you to pull through.
Pushing out way too hard on that one. Pyre went back now in a bad position, 50%. He's gonna go down quick here.
Come in. Control the
And that's
surface.
it.
Can anyone read?
That was a little lopsided.
Yeah, that was a weird move by Level, running across the map like that. Did not help.
damage numbers definitely corroborate that. 488 for Lawrence, 252 for Draven versus neither pirate nor level got past 200. That feels like something in their strategy did not go to plan. Now, was that their first match for this round or second?
That was the first match. Okay, so apparently getting hassled down here. So anyone who's fighting Crass and Pasha will get a bye and get 60 free points in the matches because he had to drop out, as Martikel had an emergency as well, which is tough because he was starting to make his way up there in points pretty quick.
Well, looks like you get the fun of swapping the teams around.
I thought we figured that... No, nobody switches sides in this game.
Oh, well that makes things easier.
It's just map ban switches from Team 2 to Team 1 and then back to Team 2 if there's a third match, as does best 2 out of 3. Oh, why does everybody ban caves? Come on. No burial, no caves, no factory.
Of the Solaris maps, Caves is my favorite.
I do like caves. Oh, so we're going to Steiner?
And that would be my least favorite.
Because that was the first one, wasn't it? The first real 1v1, 2v2 map?
If you ignore the test maps, yeah.
Yeah. Because I remember that was one that we did 1v1s in. And yeah, it got boring pretty quick. Just waiting for Team 1 to figure what they're up to doing.
Well, while they do that, I will do some paper shuffling and get screenshots off to Teos.
Awesome. Nice, got you in the group. So now you can join the Cluster F.
taking a look at chat. Yeah, Lawrence. Memes win. That's pretty straightforward logic.
Daddy?
It's usually how it works.
The TV is.
This is what I have to deal with. Yep.
Here's the normal. Where the projection is. Projection was what I just saw.
Yep.
That's what.
Who let you drink?
I did not drink. You're
It was me. Well, Team O'Brien and Winston taking down Stimrog and bringing Selleck down to 67% on MW Leagues 1.
Nice.
No, Beckett!
And because the stream can't see the fun, everyone
Yeah.
loves a disco in the lobby. And I'm not talking mirrored ball hanging from the ceiling with music pumping and a layup dance floor.
But yeah. Oh, good. He's back. Just coming back in.
Excellent. So it shouldn't be too long to get this next drop going.
Sheesh. These kids are trouble. As they keep hassling me off mic. Same with my wife.
Well, yeah, it's no fun to harass you if you're not on mic.
Leave me alone.
Still waiting for Pirate Queen to come back in. We can get this party rolling for drop 2.
Yeah.
People just want to use my basement. I don't want to let them. Huzzah! Pirate Queen's here. I told him to put headphones into the TV. I don't think it does that, but...
Actually, given the amount of memes running around tonight, I'm a little disappointed in chat.
Our chat's been quiet. Unbelievably
not cool.
quiet.
Between the memes, the recent news, are you guys all on sedatives or what?
Then it says
I mean, I realize
For a plug there.
when I'm on stream, it's like filing taxes, so I get that, but still. Wake up out there, people.
It's been a crazy go. Wow, it's been 2 hours 20 minutes actually, so we've been rolling for quite a while. Doesn't feel like it's gone that long. There's the music, and we are rocking and rolling.
Cool. Well, I am staring at a Sun Spider and Evan Jag. Let's see if I can peek what they're rocking for loadouts.
Yeah, I guess Pirate
9
Queen Beckett.
medium pulse.
Oh damn. Yeah, Level brought the Mad Dog RV and Pirate Queen brought the Champion Invictus as well, so.
5 AC2s in that Sun Spider. Distance and an evil burn if you get close. That's a rude combo.
I mean, people have loved the Sun Spider so far in these drops. Seen a lot of it. Whereas I do not like that thing.
So far, trading fairly even both sides. Level and Pirate Queen Beckett pushing Draven and Lawrence back. Getting that Champion and Mad Dog in. Draven right now is the focus.
Oh, nasty artillery strike. Not the best idea. It's like, that had to have hit a friendly.
We've almost got them all. Clean up.
Draven gets dropped.
We're experiencing
He was at about 60% when he got hit, so that had been a crit. Lawrence down to 63%, getting tag team now.
Command to ground forces.
Oh yeah, getting
Beckett
taken
gets
on
in
the back.
behind.
Good job, soldier.
Another quick match.
I think that is it. They won the first one, correct? Lawrence Elsa doing great work with that 451 damage.
So yeah, that's 2 in a row for them. .451 damage, but was not able to translate that into a kill.
So round 6, we have Meme Machine and T-Spirit Haji.
And yes, Arcanic, I am casting. And apparently Beckett's mic cut out during that. So Level and Beckett did that, no comms.
Oh, really? Who am I bringing in? Sphere, Haji,
And now Level saying it was 1-1. So seeing as I've got the screenshots.
Oh. Am I
Yeah,
delusional?
he's right.
I'm not paying attention either. Oh, man.
I forgot that the end of match stats, it flips around to whoever won at top, always. So you asked me to verify, and I got it wrong.
I told you this has been a
Quality
nightmare.
casting.
Awful. Frickin' awful. Which means my scoreboard's wrong too.
This, ladies and gentlemen, believe it or not, is not peak MWO comp casting. I will not say what peak is, but we're not there.
We've had too much time off, that's the problem. Oh, if you got a picture, send it to me. I can add that up too.
Oh, now I gotta send you pictures too?
Oh, a picture of you for the stream.
Oh. I mean, I don't have anything to match the glory of Seabiscuit's MySpace, whatever that picture is.
It's him laying down on the bed, I believe. Very,
Feeling cute, thinking he's gonna throw a match later.
very sensual.
That pic is something. So find a pic, he says. I mean, I could crowdsource this and see if chat can come up with a good pick. Because nothing bad could ever happen from asking chat for something like that.
That's right.
And it's looking like Team Beckett and Level is going to be no comms for this drop as well. So that'll be entertaining.
Maybe that's why
Hopefully they can work it out.
he just ran in on Boreal Reach.
Something wrong with mech select. Microphones
Yeah.
are busted. And that's why he chooses to ban caves, because everything is broken. Bad logic, Lawrence.
Pretty sure it's not. Like, why? Don't blame caves. No! Okay, well, we banned caves, we banned Boreal. Banning jungle. Fantastic. And ban Steiner, which means no Boreal, no Jungle, no Steiner.
It did sound like something just took off in the background, though.
Yes. Have I lost it? Are we? Hold on. Okay, Caves, Boreal, Jungle, and Steiner. So that is Mech Factory?
Factory would be cool.
Caves, Boreal, Jungle, Steiner. Yeah, so it's Mech Factory. Well, at least when he gets back in, we're ready to go. Hoping, as long as he can get the mech he wants. Someday we'll get this ball rolling.
I see people saying ready. There we go. Everyone wants to play now.
Finally. We've never had an awesome tournament like this before, so working out the kinks. Midway through. Okay, Kurlon, did you know that the beams that are up in the rafters can come down?
No.
Because we saw 2 come down in the last match we were here. And they get in the way. Like, it stops mech movement.
Oh, that's cool.
So there is destructible terrain that gets in the way.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
As it
Kinda
came
wish
out of
I'd known that.
nowhere. Oh yeah, it happened. I'm like, what the frick? Even Cyclone was like, Okay, well, Pirate Queen Beckett bringing the Piranha Cypher and Level bringing the Atlas Kraken.
Oh, we got
Second time I've seen that
similar
thing.
theory on the Lawrence and Draven side. We got Lawrence in Urban Mech K9, Draven in the Direwolf, ultra-violent, ultraviolet, you know, whatever you want to call UV.
It is a great mech. Are those MRMs on the Kraken? Probably, yes, eh?
That, for that range, has to be.
I was gonna say, it's not Lerms, because there's no arc.
And this being a 2v2, we're too classy for LRMs.
That's right. Although someone brought an LRM 20 apparently against AMP.
Beckett thought he was going to be cute and get behind Draven, but Lawrence with the K9 is keeping him at bay.
Yeah.
Level and Draven are just face smacking each other now.
Yeah, nice assault match over there. Because that Atlas hits very high damage. As long as he stays tight, pokes. Oh, poor Elsa, getting a face full.
Beckett's staying quiet for a moment. Still hasn't found his opportunity to eat some backs yet. Draven doing a decent job of staying facing. Oh, there he goes. Now he's exposing his back to Beckett. That's not good. 55%. He's hurting, but Lawrence cleans Beckett out.
Yeah, good job there.
Level is now in a bind. But interesting, Lawrence is not moving to... Oh, there he goes. Starting to get the back shots now. I figured he would have flanked around wide, but instead he's content to stay right in his face.
Oh, taking out Draven. Now he's got to take out the K9.
Not going to be able to do it. Lawrence is able to put those pulses to use. Cleans his torso out. That was a good match.
That was, yeah. A good damage by leveling that Atlas 537.
No,
369 from Draven and 211 from Lawrence Elsa.
Wonder how that would have gone had Level and Pirate Queen been able to have comms. Beckett seemed to read decently what was going on, but might have been able to be slightly more effective if they were able to communicate.
Great picture.
I'm trying to remember what the event was that spawned that. Oh, there were a couple units that had been smack-talking each other on the forums. I can't remember which ones they were, but we ended up having a big community just goof-off tournament as a result. So I was making fun of the clanners for being test tube babies, and of course I had to show off that being inner sphere, I of course had a belly button. And leave it to Family Guy to have an episode with a baby walking around swinging his umbilical cord. So, now we can get on to the next match that we mentioned earlier, but had to put off because we forgot a third drop.
Because I'm awful at this. Because we have Haji and Sphered in just waiting on Meme Supreme and Meme Machine.
It was one of the two memes I saw earlier today running around in solo queue and living up to the meme name. Just filling chat with everything going back to and including main screen turn on, someone set us up the bomb. So clearly they've got plenty of material saved up to have fun. Which, if you're going to choose that for a name, you gotta rock it.
is true. Alrighty, both teams in. Fantastic. Just double checking with the. Oh, okay, we are go for round 6. Okay.
Excellent.
There's so much going on. Just like that Samaru and Tia. It's like, wait. Tia's, yeah, get it. Let's do this.
I give Tios and Samaru full points for pulling this off.
Well, yeah, because they're trying to keep it updated as we go, which is a tough way to go. Which I'm glad they're doing. This makes it so much easier if it just keeps rolling. It might slow things down, but I understand they want to do each round at a time and make sure it's all kept up and even.
They've made a point to make sure that everyone gets some good cast coverage. They put together a good little show this evening.
Yeah, and I think Stimrog, I know Crass as well, we're talking they really liked the way this event was set up with not as a tournament, just as the round robin, just rounds 1 through 9, just have at her, score in the end takes it. Which isn't bad, because you just, like I said, you get to play everybody.
That, and it's nice to see a Heroes Only tournament after almost every other series banning heroes.
Yeah, which is good to see. Because I didn't even know. I thought I only had like 8. I got 17 heroes. Still isn't that a lot, but just enough. Okay, we have banned Boreal, Steiner, Caves, and Factory, which means we're doing
Jungle.
Lao.
Little variety.
I know Cyclone loves his Lao jungle.
It's warming on me. And that's not a joke about the temperature of the map.
I do like Lao. It's a nice, good open map. Let's rock and roll.
And it's an interesting map with some of the choices of detail that they put in. Mechs can never get up here, but there's drop ships on top of these landing pads. Alright.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
The meme team has crabs.
Oh, really? Changing it up.
A crab specifically. Along with Cyclops. And my god, that color scheme hurts.
They are trying to win the color. Get that MC. Those are nice. Oh, he's got everything on there. But Sphered and Haji bring in the Thunderbolt and the Powerhouse, Roughneck, sorry.
Now, I'm personally a fan of that Thunderbolt. I like Thunderbolts in general, but the Top Dog in particular just always felt like a good all-around mech. Meanwhile, however, T-Sphered in the Roughneck is getting chased by Mean Machine. T-Sphered's down to 57% and getting brutalized.
Yeah, Mean Machine Supreme destroying Haji and Schleppnir. It is a tough one to beat.
Yeah, as much as I like the Thunderbolt, Thunderbolt versus Cyclops is not a straight-up battle. That was rather dominant by the meme team.
Yeah.
T-Sphered and Haji did get some damage in, 225, 233 respectively. But the Meme Machine dropped 292, Meme Supreme 480. They definitely dominated that. Drop the paperwork off. That is handled. So are we allowed to influence the map ban by subtly suggesting what we want?
No. But I just leave what I want in the top map. By leaving it as jungle. Or I was supposed to be anyways.
And Cave second map ban. Come on, guys.
Yeah, I want to get one Caves match.
So, watching the replay on the stream, thanks to a 2-minute delay, and they really should not have let themselves get separated.
Oh, we're doing Steiner Coliseum.
And looks like tonnages are flipping around a little bit. So we will see some change-ups in mechs.
Guess I should say, everyone don't forget that Renegade 3s are next weekend? On the long weekend?
Yes.
Wait, I got the big guy.
Shamefully get to miss that one because I was dying to either play in it or cast it, so I hope everyone who's watching gets a chance to get a team going and enter that because it should be a good time, just like this one. And we are dropping.
Excellent.
I hope his mech looks like it. Some good spirits here.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
Yeah, Meme Machine and Supreme back to their original mechs that they were using for most of the matches we cast. But Haji bringing the Jade Kite and Sphered in the Roughneck Powerhouse again.
So ditch the Thunderbolt, which don't blame him. As much as I like it, it is not a top tier mech.
I'm
Yeah,
dead.
Trading.
You gotta be really good to use those tier 5 Div E mechs. However they have them in this tournament.
So initial trading goes to Haj and T-Sphered.
Yeah, heavily. Moonspring going down to 74%. Oh, 2 strikes out.
Supreme down to 47%, still kind of pushing forward. Machine now charging in. Sphere down to 54%, 46. He's going to go down quick as he overheats from losing the torso.
Oh, Haji, you gotta look right, bud. Oh, except Meme's in a good place. Look at that health. Oh, that Novacat still got weapons?
Zombie mech confirmed. Hajiz gets him, but Mean Machine is, unless
They're way too
Haji gets a
healthy.
lucky shot. Yep, Mean Machine's gonna take it. That was a good fight. Well played, gentlemen.
Yeah, great damage by Meme Machine. Took 512.
Not like it.
404 for Haji and that Jade Kite. 399 from that
coming,
Novacat
Dave.
was down to 31%.
Samaru tossing out in chat that this is something like a bit of a warm-up for R3s, if something sillier.
Well, it's worked out good so far.
Seen some good varieties in strategy from the different matches I've seen so far. Been a few matches I can definitely see going back and reviewing for my own learning, actually.
I think, yeah, Capash. I think we're gonna take. The only other match we can take, we're gonna take Stimrog and Selith versus Level and Pirate Queen.
That should be entertaining. Actually, gonna pull up the dock because I want to see. Question was, what tier were those mechs? Yep, and Space Guy 4 is actually beating me to it.
He is in the lobby. I can't give him an invite, freaking guy. What am I confused about here? They're still waiting for the round 6? Ugh. Oh my god, he's right. It was 3 rounds in a row. Yeah, so Lawrence, Elsa, and Draven actually fought Level and Pirate Queen round 4, 5, and 6 because of the buy system, because Bowser had to jump out. Except they didn't get the round 6 going, so we are jumping into the round 7. What the frazzle snacks. Okay, well, let's get this ban system going, 'cause I don't know what the heck's going on with Draven and Elsa apparently got their round 7 match going. Supposedly.
Hi, what's your name?
And in more important news, Seleth has picked Princess Celestia as his favorite My Little Pony.
Okay, so that puts us in Steiner?
There.
Yep.
Ah, let me do the math.
No burrito, no cakes,
Caves.
no factory, no Lao.
Yeah, Steiner it is.
Wow, because of the cluster F, we are just jumping these guys into round 7, so good enough.
Right under.
One side locked, just waiting for the other.
Maybe by now, Level and Pirate Queen have figured out the microphone issues? Nope. I shouldn't have said anything. Going back to chat. So Dave, if you figure for every mech type there is, there's at least one hero. Some of them have more than one. Yeah, there's a lot of heroes.
Well, now, yeah, there's a lot.
Right.
One of these days, if I get really bored and decide to play Spreadsheet Warrior, I'm going to sit down and actually add up what the MC cost would be to get every hero out there.
Oh, dear lord. Feel that. Just double checking that we are okay to drop round 7, and we are good to go. Yes, good.
And to answer Bear Claw's question, the viewers win, of course. I think we could actually make a stream out of the Heroes of Zero's private chat.
Pretty close, yeah. It's been awesome since the start.
Dave, specifically, are you saying our volume should be louder? Because if so, I can poke system to tweak that.
What? Should be fine. Minus my kid yelling in the background.
Well, that just adds color. Meanwhile, we've got Seleth, Ananova, Stimrog, and the Cyclops again. Sleipnir seems to be really popular.
Yeah, the only thing that kills the Sleipnir is it is Div A or whatever, level A, because it's such a good mech. I think. I feel like I know what I'm talking about, but I probably don't.
You are correct.
Yeah. I did read it once. But the Breaker, that's a weird one. Whoa! Stimrog almost getting headshot. That's awesome.
Gridiron again, and the Blood Asp for a level. Level and Pirate turn their attention to Seleth, quickly dropping him to 63%.
Did they almost...
Stimrog approaching.
Is that almost a headshot on Seleth too? Oh, he's just cord CT.
And down goes Beckett. Level gets Seleth. Stimrog gets level.
As the captain says, don't get sloppy out there. That was an awesome match. Great match from these two guys. Teams, sorry. Teams. Yeah, that Sleipnir just puts damage down. It's ridiculous.
Relatively close damage numbers, which matches what we just saw for a fairly close match.
Yeah. And I don't think it would have been much more to take down the Sleipnir either, so...
No.
But... Or a few more shot to the face, so you just tap them. Would have been done.
So Level and Beckett draw blood against the MP. Curious to see if they're going to keep the Hunchback. The Gridiron is E tier, and
It's
really kind of feels that way.
But so hope everybody else, I hope Bowser is doing fine. I hope Cyclone doesn't have any problems with what he had to deal with. And I hope Moretta Kell is fine as well, since they all had to ditch out pretty quick during this event, so... Kinda hurts your weekend.
Yeah. Fingers crossed for all of them.
Yeah. But this worked out well, because I thought about this earlier. I'm like, if this event goes a really long time, I'm ready to sit down for 3, 4, 5 hours, but it's my co-caster, so this worked out right. Cycle had to go and you came in to take over.
Yeah, going 3 to 4 hours is not something you want to jump into unprepared or without practice. I've done that cold once. It'll wear you out. Okay, I must have missed a map ban.
I did too. I'm like, can't ban Boreal Factory Steiner and say we're good. Oh, they're done. Aren't they? No.
We've only had the one match.
Why do people gotta do that? It confused me. I'm like, are they done? Is it over?
Oh, it's happening! We're getting caves.
Did I miss one?
Apparently we missed the first ban.
Hell yeah! Ishiyama Caves.
You guys are now my favorite pair of teams. Just remember to pay them the bribe after.
Yes. Quietly. This is what I told, I can't remember who, whatever match we did of Sealith and Stimrog before. You should play Caves and you could rush them. Play hard brawl and just get in there.
Everyone's readied up. Stimrog calls locked for EMP. Level and Beckett are signing to each other or using smoke signals or something. They've locked. We're good to go.
Fantastic. Oh, that would be funny if they did get that right.
Really, game? You're gonna start me in one of the launch tunnels?
I know, put me here too. Thought that was odd. But I am staring at a piranha.
Piranha Atlas combo for Beckett and Level versus
There's little red spiders.
Nova and Madcat.
Eliminate all enemies, no matter the
Oh,
cost.
the spiders are leaving.
Yeah,
This is insane. Never knew this shit was here.
Well, this map is littered with little touches like that.
Yeah.
Beckett going high with the Cypher. Trying to get eyes on
Oh wow, didn't even,
Augustella.
didn't even know you could get that high in this map. We'll see how the Scorch pans out. Last time somebody brought this, it got lagged. I think it was G-Wiz and Giggity who brought the Scorch. Ooh, Stimrog
No.
feeling that first burst. Although the Kraken down the same 92%.
I'm surprised he kept the MRMs on the Kraken going caves. Got a nice little fight going between Seleth and Pirate Queen.
Yeah, he's got to be super careful.
And there goes an arm.
Oh, he's not stripped though.
And Seleth finishes him off.
Ah,
Turns and pops Level in the back.
he was too busy. Should have ducked back. But a good job nonetheless, bringing 65 and 55%.
I think that's definitely an instance where if they had voice comms working on the Level Pirate team, that would have played out a little better for them.
Okay,
Yeah.
there's nothing back.
I think Level charged ahead thinking Beckett was fine and had his back. Instead, he was in trouble. As soon as he got dropped, his back was an easy shot. Now that said, Beckett did put some damage out, 236, 340 for the Atlas, versus 473 and 150 for Simrog and Seleth, respectively.
And they got awful ping. Well, not awful pings, but 200 and 115. Didn't notice that before. And everybody has pieced out, so that was round 7. Oh, why did Level and Pirate Queen leave? Casting them again anyways.
Maybe they just like to feel needed and get those alerts that they've been invited to something.
I need that invite.
I will say, I like the 2-minute delay versus the 5-minute we normally have to run.
Oh, it is convenient, that's for sure. I know Seabiscuit left it at 5, but even Tios was saying a minute and a half, or like a minute and a half. Cyclone said 2, and I'm like, yeah, 2 seems right.
Yeah, it works nice. While we're setting up the lobby, I can catch the replay, see it from your perspective. We can be a little bit more responsive to chat, which, you know, if they were active, would make that a benefit, but apparently it's nap time on MWO Leagues too.
We don't get the love over here. I'm not crazy. We have Level and Pirate Queen versus TML Winston Bryan.
Should be a good fight. And yeah, Level, that was a good fight. I am curious if you think in hindsight MRMs were the right call versus SRMs on that Atlas, given that it was going to be caves.
Ooh. You might have a good point there. There wasn't a lot of time to change that, though. And I know they brought the Kraken out once or twice before.
Fair point. And if they had decided to spend time in the mech lab, we would have been harassing them about it on stream, so yeah, fair point. Gents, Governor, did I slip into 1920s chat? Do I need to be tipping my hat?
Your bowler hat?
Well, fedora really wouldn't be appropriate.
No.
I feel like I should be polishing my monocle right now. Wow. So, that happened in chat.
Who?
If you look at MWO Leagues too, I don't want to say you've got a fan, but
He's my hero.
okay, I like the map ban so far. I wonder if these guys watched the last match.
Because I threw it in the chat. It's like, just give it to me.
Now, I'm probably completely transparent, but do we spoil the suspense for the viewers and tell them what was chosen? Or do we just drop into it and let them figure it out?
Let them figure it out.
Okay, and Level just offered a fair defense for MRMs in that situation.
Neem just sending me a message. He's just a bit mixed up. Oh man, these guys are ready to go.
They are on it.
Just double checking with the bosses again for good for round 8. I believe they will say yes, as they have given up on keeping things smooth, so. Seabiscuit says he's doing invites right now, so he's almost ready.
Arcanic, I didn't say I didn't love you. I just was a little surprised at the level of commentary towards my lovely primary caster I'm working with.
Hey, thanks, man. I'm awful, but I try so hard.
I know the workload that's involved in being in that seat. It's kind of nice being able to sit back here and just put it on cruise control as the co-caster.
Right? That's my problem. I'm not used to co-caster position. I'm used to doing this position. Because I've only co-casted twice. Well, we're just gonna go and drop.
Hey, what's the worst they can tell us?
That
Please
is
no.
correct.
We got people that want to see a match. We got people that want to play a match. Let's give the people what they want.
That's right.
Alright, so we're going to get a repeat performance from Beckett and Level, Kraken and Cypher again.
Ooh, the Scorch and the Griffin.
Kind of curious what's in that Griffin. Sparky packing 6 medium pulse.
Nice. Oh, I must have wanted to see where they were. And a Scorch, and he's got missiles, doesn't he? Yes, he does.
A little bit different placement this time for Level and Beckett. Get an initial shot in. Poking at the Griffin, who's charging hard after Beckett. So we're going to have Cypher versus Griffin, while it's Atlas versus Marauder. Or Mauler. Marauder.
Winston better get back quick. Oh, he's way out of position.
Beckett comes in from behind. Drops an arm. I know Caves is tight, guys, but geez.
It's really tight.
We're taking critical losses. We need you to pull through.
Brian gets dropped by the Atlas. Griffin's now looking for a way out and does not get the one he wanted.
Oh yeah, that cracking numbers. Oh man, just stripping.
Yeah, Griffin just wasn't able to get shots off before he got ripped up. Alright, do the paperwork. Taxes have been filed. So, we've seen Caves twice in a row.
Thankfully,
What?
excited.
What are the odds we get a three-peat?
Yeah, I'm open. I'm always open for more caves.
We're off to a good start. Banning Steiner, banning Caves. Now, Level, you clearly did not get the memo.
How dare
you.
he? Especially when it just went so well for him.
I do believe you've been challenged, sir. And I suspect I missed a couple bands because I only see two maps gone.
I'm with you there.
Okay. I'll accept jungle if we're not getting caves. These guys are so raring to go, they're doing the bans before we even get out of the match.
I know, yeah. Trying to keep things rolling. Almost too quickly.
Toots?
Just double checking something. Tio said stream Level versus Draven for round 9, but it's Level versus Giggity. But okay, let's get this dropped.
There's the music. So both sides changing things up. Level and Beckett are in.
All enemies, no matter the cost.
Mad Dog and Champion versus. Oh. Requesting a hold.
Swirling circle.
Alright, fanfare plays. They come up the launch tubes, and as mentioned, Champion and Mad Dog versus Yenlo Wang and Mad Cat 2.
A Yenlo Wang. Wow. What a Death Strike. I think Yenlo's low tier as well. I don't think the Death Strike is though. Death Strike's A class.
Death Strike is B tier. Yenlo is E.
Yeah. I knew the Yenlo was low. Always gotta be careful, gonna get a back shot.
We got level down to 75%. Yenlo staying relatively fresh. They're kind of ignoring him, which AC 20 is nothing to ignore.
Nope.
But they got Brian down to 43%.
25% of the enemies are
Cleaned him out, so now it's 2v1 for the Yenlo.
Yeah, he's gotta pick those shots. Gotta make it count.
Open components on both his opponents, but whoa! That ended far quicker than I expected. I believe that Mad Dog had a pair of 20s. Might explain the one shot.
Right, yeah. Oh, maybe, yeah, the Mad Dog can do that. Nice 483 damage. 385 for Pirate Queen, 315 for Brian, 202 for Winston and Yenlo. Scooch low, but like I said, when you're trying to make up points, bringing the E div mech is try to help.
And compared to some of the other matches, 202 is better than we've seen some of the losing teams put up. So, I'd say it carried its weight-ish.
Yeah.
Paperwork filed. Let's see what I missed in the lobby. Actually, I want to see this from your point of view in the replay. So, watching it live with chat.
Just trying to figure out what's going on in the chat here. Not in the League's chat, but in the Discord chat.
Yeah, if that Yenlo could just pack a little bit more punch, the two medium lasers as the only complement to the AC-20 just keeps its DPS down. So he was at 85%, 79%, still nothing open. 68%, something's open, and then Boom. I wonder if he XL'd that thing. So is the meme now we just keep leveling pirate in lobby because inevitably it's going to be their match?
No.
So looking at Leagues 2 chat, the discussion about the fact that a lot of people don't have that many heroes. That's partially why I didn't bother figuring out a team for this. I don't have many heroes either.
What? Why is everybody confusing me? Round 9 against Stimrog. You're not playing Stimrog level, you're playing Giggity and G-Wiz.
No one knows what's going on. They just want to fight.
Unless they're already playing their last match.
I suppose if you really want confusion, you could look at the round table on the primary MWO Leagues channel that's been markered up all to heck.
Oh, Seabiscuits?
Yeah, he's been having a little bit of fun doodling on things.
No
Yeah.
getting no.
Someone take his crayons away.
I mean, he's done a great job. It's more or less organized.
Yeah, guys, don't give Belmont more to think about. He's got enough to deal with.
Damn it, meme, don't play me like that. Telling me what are we doing here?
So, Samara, to answer your question, I've been playing since beta. Had a little bit of a pause in the middle. I've just never personally put that much money into the game. It hasn't been until recently when PGI has been basically throwing MC at us through events and making it easier to win heroes that I started acquiring them.
Yeah, I've been here since closed beta. but I got the Protector early because I love the Orions. Everyone's trying to mess me up here.
And bans are finally underway. Jungle's gone. No longer fans of these guys. Caves are gone. Factory off the table.
Well, why they decide to pick, I'm going to go pee for the last time, as I've been doing this for so long.
And Steiner is gone. Boreal it is. Haven't seen that often tonight, I don't believe. And you are spot on, Mr. Smurrow. If you pay attention to the events and actually do them, there's been lots of opportunity to pick up MC, which means lots of opportunity to pick up heroes. And given now that we're starting to see heroes allowed in comp, that's given me further incentive to actually start building my collection up.
Okay, I'm back.
They're simulating Alexa in lobby chat. That's got to be a call for help.
Nothing is any good at all.
Why not, right? Looks like both teams are good to go.
I need to just walk away from this chat. This is just getting wrong. And for those of you curious what you're missing, if you've ever been on any Discord with a Weeb channel, that's what's going on in chat. Poor Belmont has to ask if they're ready.
He's talking crazy.
Lovely frozen boreal reach. I've yet to figure out why anyone would bother fighting over this terrain. I mean, unless you're really, really into making snowmen and snow angels, I don't see the draw.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
Novacat and Evanjag for the meme team. And again, they are resplendent in their bolt-ons and camo.
That they are.
Versus Sunspider and matching Evanjag for
Lawrence
Lawrence
Elsa.
and Draven. Lawrence losing the initial trades. Draven now catching lead. Neither side really wants to close distance.
I mean, Lars has still got all his weapons, so.
We've almost got them
Oh,
all.
but going down.
Survivors. We're
Draven
experiencing some losses.
takes
Don't
out
get
Beam
sloppy out
Supreme.
there. We're taking critical losses. We need you to pull through.
Closes but wins or loses in the face-to-face versus Meme Machine. Good fight, gentlemen. Fairly decent damage numbers for both sides as well. 389, 305 for the winners, Meme Supreme, Meme Machine. 289, 266 for Draven and Lawrence. And I've been corrected. You don't make snow angels in Boreal, you make blood angels. That's
Blood
kind of
angels.
dark, Omni.
It's more like steel angels, but there's gonna be parts everywhere.
I like that. Alright, did I miss any bands?
I mean, I don't think so, but.
Thanks for that info, Meme Supreme. For those curious, apparently he mains Ridley in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate for the Nintendo Switch. I guess if you're a fan of Meme Supreme, you can jot that down in your notes. And Caves gets banned because they don't like me. Steiner is gone. The meme team is taking their time figuring out what to ban. Factory is it.
So we are doing reach or jungle. Just put that in their heads for now.
No subtle hints here.
Nope. Damn it. So close.
Back to the icebox. So Dave, we'll be able to do Coolant Angels when we finally get to drive coolant trucks in MechWarrior Online. Be Coolant Angels everywhere.
Scrap Angels. See, that makes more sense. And let's rock and roll. Everybody's locked in.
I'm now going to have to get an old school seatbelt scrap to have in my cave for when I'm streaming so I can physically lock in.
Ooh, yeah, that'd be nice.
Because props are cool. I don't even know what he just said.
I don't know. But I am seeing something interesting in the field side.
Yeah! Pirate's Bane in an ultraviolet.
Going super wide with ultraviolet too.
Versus the meme team didn't change it up. I mean, you know, the mechs are great looking, but
Oh, and
there is a
Lawrence
thing about variety.
Lawrence is in a bad spot. It's not been that close.
Oh, and he's been spotted. Serpentine, Lawrence, Serpentine. Manages to get Meme Supreme turned around,
We've almost got
but
them all.
didn't last very long doing it.
We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out
Ooh,
there.
Mean Machine going down though.
Critical losses.
Draven was able to capitalize. Damage is very slightly in Meme Machine's favor.
Oh, the
Dire
almost
Wolf has
headshot,
more
yeah.
armor. They're just going to keep their distance and try trading with each other. Damage is even.
Come in. Control
Draven gets the shot, kill shot in once he opened a component on the Evan Jag of Meme Machine. Well played, gentlemen.
I guess it did, yep. Although I don't know if he had the Pirate's Bane, because that is stealth armor, and stealth armor isn't allowed in this game. And I can't look inside mechs, because I'm lazy. And it's a pain in my ass.
And I didn't think to look.
But good work from Draven with 580 damage. 28 from Lawrence Elsett, like I said, getting killed before he could do anything, so...
And back to Lawrence's comment, it's not a throw if it works.
That is very true.
Yeah, Dave, coolant trucks would be awesome. Think about it. You got your friends on the front line, all of them running catapults loaded to the brim with LRMs. And before they overheat, after their second volley, you pull up with the coolant truck, do a coolant flush, and keep them firing. It'll be awesome. For consumables, you'd get to choose different ball caps to wear. The different ones would give you different bonuses. Your team comms will be done over CB radio. It'll completely evolve the game to a whole new level. And while I'm babbling, they banned caves again, didn't they?
Yes, they did.
So we're down to jungle or freezer. Or I'm sorry. They did ban the icebox.
So that puts us in jungle.
Okay. This tournament's been going how long? And we just now get the welcome to the jungle joke?
Yep. Yep, been going 4 hours now. As it is 7 o'clock or something in Finland, where Simrog is. Well, let's rock and roll.
Push the button. Oh, you already did.
Yes, I don't know. They're talking about stuff in the Discord. I was trying to see what the heck is going on.
I need a secretary keeping track of that Discord.
Yeah, basically. You need someone in chat just be like, this is what's going to happen, boys. Be like, okay, perfect, no problem. This is what we want you to do.
I mean, seriously, it's like 4 people talking. How can they have that much to say? Alright. Look at Team 1 first for a change.
And this is the tiebreaker.
Command, eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
And again, Novacat, Ebenjag for the meme team. And I guess stick with what you know. Versus...
The Facket and the Scorch. Wait. Did he bring SRMs? Pretty sure those are SRMs in the Scorch.
Confirmed. 4 SRM6 with Artemis. And a pair of LB20s.
Oh, and Elsa.
That's a rude bite. Meme Machine took that in the face. Down to 77%. Draven, what are you packing? SRM 2s and 6s on that packet.
We've almost got them all. Clean up the survivors.
But Draven was not able to capitalize with it. It's down to just Lawrence.
Oh, and Lawrence didn't
2v1.
capitalize on Meme Machine being injured.
Command to ground forces. We're
Oh.
no more hostiles. Good job, soldiers.
I was hoping for a bit closer battle there.
It was close until it wasn't. Like so.
Do they get points for the flags?
No, but they get points for having the good design. But good damage numbers on the meme side, 457, 405. Lawrence getting 402 in that Scorch, and the Facket getting 180. Just not having enough time to get the work done with those SRMs. So now we are off to round 6 that didn't happen. The third match of Level and Queen versus Lawrence, Elsa, and Draven.
But where'd they go?
Why?
Once again, staring at empty lobbies.
Yep.
People knew they should stay here. If my webcam was on, you'd see me shaking my fist angrily. Level, what drop is this? We have no idea. At this point, people just show up, we let them fight. I take screenshots. We don't care about details like, what drop is this?
That's right. Let's confirm everybody knows what's going on here. Damn it, does Lawrence not pay attention when I tell everybody? Well, I only told Draven in lower level, really. But I assume they would share the message.
Well, you know, herding cats is about the best way I can describe trying to get pilots where they need to be at the right time. So, while we wait for them to get sorted. See, Samaro's looking for beer in chat.
Ooh, nice.
Not a bad request. That's a Twitch plugin I need. Be able to have viewers send me food. And I agree with you, Dave. That match didn't quite go the way I expected in my head either. That Huntsman and the Scorch both had some good burst damage and did decent numbers. Just looks like did quite hit all in the right place. Meme Team did some decent rolling, I guess.
Yeah. Just trying to hope that Draven hasn't left for the night. I mean, he says he's in a lobby. Let's refresh this. He has left. God damn it. Nah, I told him. He freaking... Where is he? Damn it, he knew.
And to answer your question, Level, it was 2-1. Lawrence and Draven did get a match win in on Boreal versus the Meme Team. Not that you'll hear this until 2 minutes later. But, I'm trying to be responsive. Ish.
What? What the? 5 to 10 minutes.
Wait, are we actually going to reference rules?
Apparently. I gotta find this rule, though. Which I don't know where it is, actually. Although I'm looking for a 5 and a 10, so if it's actually written out as 5, F-I-V-E-N-T-E-N, I'm screwed.
Nothing jumping out at me.
Nope. Nothing in there. Whatever, I can wait.
And I'm going to get bit by the 2-minute delay. It's going to look like Remix jumped in with the answer before I did.
Yeah.
But I'll know.
Did I not update my stuff? Yeah, I updated it.
Oh, yeah. Duh. Could have just looked at the screen level. And all the Discord chirps in the background tell me that I'm way behind on messages again. Yep. Oh, well, thank you, Level.
Hey, thanks, man. We trying. I'd like to thank Cyclone Jack for being here, too. It's too bad he had to go. But glad you came, Kurlon, so it's nice kept things smooth and rolling.
Oh, not a problem. This has been entertaining. On the
Also,
flip side, it's nice to see Cyclone starting to get into this as well. He brings a decent amount of knowledge to the table.
He does enjoy the co-casting. I know he said he wouldn't ever primary cast, but I'd also like to thank all the teams for joining up and trying to hold on through this 4-hour night. It's been an awesome event for me to do, so I'm glad everybody was here and entered.
Yeah. I got to account for the delay. I know. What I should have done was typed it in chat while I was saying it so I could pull credit for it. How is Draven still in lobby?
Yeah, it was saying that to me too, but it didn't update. Interesting predicament, as Draven has decided to peace out. knew this damn last match was coming. Is the spreadsheet updated? No, it's not. Oh, it is updated now.
So level. I get the humor in that, but you gotta let real life win. Streaming is fun. Mech Warrior is great, but there are certain things that real life still wins. So I do not begrudge him in the least for having to go deal with things. Oh, hey,
I'm trying to make
Draven's
sure.
talking in chat.
Is he? Where?
He's trying to be all sneaky by having a slightly different name on Twitch than in MWO.
He's back? Okay.
Ah, he had logged out. So of course, MWO's fabulous online system for keeping track of your friends didn't bother to change his status.
So Tios also told me to remind everybody to DM all their mech camos to Tios for the fashion contest. Must be one mech from both pilots each to enter. Whatever
Meme
that
team,
means.
if you forget to DM your mechs, I'm going to be severely upset with you.
Like, nah, I don't want that MC. Let somebody else have it.
Yeah, because clearly they didn't put any effort into their get-ups. And that's basically how the mechs come stock. That's fair level.
Oh, Draven's back in this fight. Sorry, in the Twitch chat. I was like, what? Like, I'm looking everywhere. Where is he? There's so many places to look.
Yeah, I should have clarified. There he is. One medium mech that is tier 1. This is horrible. My knowledge of mech names is so horrible that I can't look at this list and confirm or deny that, Dave.
Oh, one medium mech in tier 1? The 4-4, right?
That's a heavy.
The
60
IP4?
tons.
Oh, it's close. So close. What's the boiler? Mad Dog? No. You might be right.
Caves gone, Boreal's gone, Steiner's gone, Factory's gone. Back to the jungle?
Yes.
Team 2 has locked. Team 1 has locked. We're going to be able to do this.
Whatever that says.
Some of the letters were right. All right.
No matter the cost.
Cyclops and Huntsman from Lawrence and Draven. Mad Dog and Champion from Level and Beckett.
Yeah, bring that Schleppner's a good choice. Get that quick fire, and you actually get the twist, so you're not just face tanking the whole match.
Both sides wasting no time closing on the opposing team.
Just gotta be careful, find a way to keep someone out. Lauren does
Raven's getting into the back of Level.
Ooh, Level got just... what the heck? But Lawrence not doing good. In bad shape, getting shot from behind.
%, that Mad Dog still putting damage down until Draven finished him.
We need you to pull through.
Is Lawrence stripped?
He is.
Ah, okay,
Oh,
that
this
makes
is a
sense now.
one-on-one.
I was like, why is he still alive? But that makes sense.
So instead, he's doing a decent job, sometimes closing lines off for Beckett.
Almost got them all. Clean up the survivors.
Not that it changed the tide.
A fine match.
Command to ground forces. We're detecting no more hostiles.
I've never heard that bell before. And nice damage numbers again by both teams.
Yeah, and that fits how close that match was. Beckett managing to get both kills with the champion. Good match.
Hopefully they haven't jumped into the ban phase.
Well, Factory's gone. Bam, Caves. So does that mean Caves is it, or is that a typo and he means to ban Caves?
We're just doing caves, guys. Like, don't ban nothing. Would have been awesome.
So sticking with the jungle.
That's good because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, Dave
Oh,
Boiler,
okay.
Supernova.
And I just noticed watching the stream that in your view it's raining.
Oh yeah, it is.
I've got the effects turned down too far on mine.
Ah.
Both teams are locked.
Fantastic. Lunching.
So they said they want a quick brawl. Wonder if they've changed up the mech selection. They have. Warhammer and Quick Draw for the Lawrence Draven team
No matter the cost.
versus Champion and Mad Dog for Beckett and Level. And again, both sides just hard charging straight for the bridge.
Well, Black Widow and the IV4, those are 2 A class, aren't they?
I know the IV4 is.
So they're just here to take the win, trying to take those points away.
Yeah, Black Widow is as well.
Oh, getting split here. Trying to take out Pirate Queen Beckett, though. This Lawrence just can't keep up. Oh, there's gonna be back shots. Lawrence in a bad way.
We've almost got them all. Clean up the survivors. We're experiencing some
Good
losses.
kill by Level.
Don't get sloppy out there.
I don't think the IV4 can pull this off. He's got something open. Level might be sticked.
Oh yeah, just with the MRM-20.
Command to ground forces. We're detecting no more hostiles.
Pirate
it.
Queen Beckett cleans him out.
Yeah, great damage numbers again by both teams.
I like good, hard to predict matches like that. Fun to watch. Fun to cast. And again, this is another one of the matches that I'd probably come back and watch again to see what I can learn from it.
Well, and watching the 2v2 stuff it's a good thing to watch. You know, it's interesting in all ways, especially like I said with the heroes. Because if this was just other mechs, it would be just a lot of straight up tier mechs. Whereas like they punished you in this one for bringing them, so it got a lot of mechs that probably weren't going to see the light of day scene. Tio's still trying to figure stuff out. So again, yeah, we'd like to thank the teams and the players for being here and hanging on this long, especially guys like Stimrog who are 7 a.m. in Finland time. And for all the people watching, hanging out, watching this awesome tournament that we got to stream and do. Thanks to Tios and Mr. Samaro for holding the Heroes vs. Zeros tournament. And thanks Curlon for joining me. Thanks Seabiscuit and Jay for casting as well. So it's been a good one.
Yeah, I'm hoping they put this one together again down the road. This was a good format.
So, what are we waiting? I'm waiting for the frickin' scores here. Wherever I have it open. Aha! As Tios is updating all the stuff right now. I guess I'd like to thank T-Sphered and Haji for entering. They did not get to win a match. They went 0-9, but still made 95 points, so they still won a drop or 2 or 3, 4, I don't know. But they did a good job. I'm glad they still came and worked out. So as it stands now, since Tio says it's done, hopefully he's correct. Third place goes to Level and Beckett with a record of 6-3. Second place goes to the Meme Machine and Meme Supreme with a record of 6-3. I guess I should have said the points too, sorry. Level and Beckett with 385 points. Meme Supreme and Meme Machine with 430. And then Sealith and Stimrog with 585 going undefeated. So I'd like to congratulate them on first, second, and third place. And if you guys send in your mech pictures, you can win something too. So hopefully you guys do that, because there is MC reward for that.
That means you.
So if everybody else is paying attention, do it in case they don't. And I guess that'll be it.
Okay then.
Basically. I don't know if there's anybody else to thank or things to do and say.
The only thing I can think of off the top of my head is, as noted earlier, next week we've got Renegade 3s.
That's right.
I don't remember if... I think signups may have closed on that. I'm going to take a quick check before I commit to that.
They close soon, is what Live said. He doesn't say a time.
Okay, so you've still got time to get in on that. Be able to watch that next weekend.
Registration closes on today, July 27th, 6 p.m. So never mind.
So in that case, if you didn't get in on it, well, plan on spectating.
Yeah.
And if you've got any comp aspirations, we do have the Championship Series for the end of the year. You and 7 buddies, 8v8 format. Details will be posted soon. So other than that, I got nothing.
Alright, man. Well, that sounds good. Thanks for joining. Thanks for helping me out. We see all you Mecha Warriors later this weekend. Have a good night.
You as well, sir.